Dove Advanced Care's new formula, enriched with 1/4 moisturizers with natural oil, leaves underarms feeling healthy and protected, and you
Namaskaram, one and all. I am Ramya Ranganathan Srinivas, founder of Youth Artist Development Association. Today, I am very, very proud and excited to be with all of you to celebrate the Amba Anandeshwari Kalalaya's Anandotsav 50th edition. What started as a simple idea in one of the dance classes turned out to be a huge uplifting experience for hundreds of people worldwide through this blissful experience every Sunday morning India time. It almost feels that we are revisiting the ways of worship to the divine, to realign to the divine. Today, we are here week after week without skipping a beat to present to you with the same amount of enthusiasm as how we started, probably even more, to present to you the 50th edition of the Anandotsav today. We have a very, very interesting and the beautiful lineup of the 50th edition of Anandotsav, the Swarna Anandotsav, Suvarna Vaivarnya Mahotsava, the Golden Jubilee Rainbow Celebration of Bliss. Today is a special edition because we are here to feature the Sattvartha Saras of our Guru, Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan Ramesh, and also to felicitate her from on behalf of all the Anandotsav Satsangis, the Ambane Anandeshwari Kalalaya Sishyas, the parents and the well-wishers. The event is going to be streamed at yadatv.org and on the Yada Facebook channel and also on the YouTube channel of Yada Anandotsav. Before we begin the program sequence, I would like to welcome Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan Ramesh, our beloved Guru, for conducting this 50th edition of the Anandotsav and also to felicitate her before we get started. I would like to request Mai to kindly present the voice for this humble offering of a Sishya to Guru Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan.
मातृरूपिणी ओंकार मातृरूपिणी ओंकार मातृरूपिणी अद्वैतामृतम् अद्वैतामृत अद्वैतामृत अद्वैताम् अमृत अद्वैतामृत अद्वैतामृतं सत्क्रियानन्देश्वरी ओंकार मातृरूपिणी अद्वैतामृत सत्क्रियानन्देश्वरी तेजोमय तेजोमयी ज्ञानतेजोमयी ज्ञानतेजोमयी ओंकार मातृरूपिणी अद्वैतामृत सत्क्रियानन्देश्वरी ज्ञानतेजोमय प्रसन्न प्रसन्न अम्बानन्देश्वरी प्रसन्न अम्बा आनन्देश्वरी प्रसन्न आनन्देश्वरी
Thank you so much, Mai, for giving the beautiful voice for the Omkarini. The Omkarini for the Anandotsav is our dear Akka. This is completely in dedication to our dear Akka as part of the felicitation. What better way to offer the art form itself to felicitate our dear Akka. Please accept on behalf of the entire Amma Anandeshwari Kalalaya, the Yada fraternity and the Satsangis for this humble namaskarams to you, Akka. I would like to get started with a huge appreciation and gratitude to our Akka, which started as a mere thought, as an idea in one of the dance classes, and how we did like first 5 weeks of Anandotsavam, which was internal to our Amba Anandeshwari Kalalaya family. And then Lord Ganesha took it to a very grand way and probably told us that why not you share this enjoyment and bliss to rest of the world and not have it within your school? So we started from the 6th edition, Ganapati, the Paripurna Adi Bhagavan. It was a huge blessing for us for having the invocation of the Anandotsav starting with Ganapati. And we have the temples of Arizona and from worldwide showing their darshan of their deities at the Anandotsav. We had Ma Durga, the invincible Adi Shakti, which came as a powerful blessing following the Ganapati. The 8th edition of Vagadishwari, the essence of the self. Like this, we have week after week the unique theme for the Anandotsav, which got evolved, and also the essence of the Shakti, the divine energy that we are going to present, came so beautifully through the title of the Anandotsav every week, and we are looking forward to understand the several interpretations of the divine energy through the title itself, which is an explanation for the divine energy. The 9th edition being the Sri Varalakshmi, aim and abundance. The 10th edition, Rama Bhakti Samrajyam, the realm of a devotion. Krishna Prema Bhakti, Pravaha, Yamuna's perennial love and devotion. We had the 12th edition, Mooladharapate, Lord of Purnatva, Ganalaya Nardana Murtim. We also not left any festivals to be uncelebrated. We celebrated Tiruvonam, the birth star of Vamana, the Mahabali, the benevolent, kind, righteous king. We had the very special edition of Brahma, the progenitor, pra from the originator. We had several new choreographies and compositions that came in that flowed through the Anandotsav, and how the cosmic had the plans to connect. It truly can be experienced only when we all are here in the satsang form. Every one of us can agree to how the cosmic connect kind of leads us, and so many invaluable compositions were created on the fly impromptu in this Anandotsav. We had an edition specifically on Vishnu, Shiva Shankara, the auspicious exploding energy, Martanda Vishwan, the radiant rays, Kartikeya, Guhaskanda, Subramanya, the invincible, leaping, transcendent reality. We had the Kathakas, ancient art of storytelling, enriching effulgence. We had just not the festivals, but also the traditions being celebrated. We had the Purna Pita, Pitra Janita, the progenitor, the proud progeny, the father and a son duo who came and presented from Veda Seva all the way to the Nritya Seva, and it was a very memorable experience. We do have the Kamakshi Kamakya, the appellation of the enchanting eyes. Such a beautiful exploration of Kamakshi and Kamakya throughout the north to south, southernmost part of India, the different forms of the Durga and the divine energy being explored. We had the 24th edition, the Deepavali Sambrahma, the illuminating and inundating illusions. The 25th edition being the Rajata Mahotsava, the cloud with the silver lining. We had the 26th edition of Parampurul Jyoti, the Ardhanarishwara, the eternal flame, cosmic parents. So we have never left any occasion pass by without having an appearance at the Anandotsav. We had the Narayana, Naranarayana, the Narayana itself, various forms of Narayana, of Vishnu being explored, the all-in-one, the one and all. The Shankara Narayana, the Harihara, the cosmic disparate, synergy alliance, shown the Advaita philosophy of Shiva and Vishnu are one and the same. How do we interpret is what we have in our own hands. And Anandotsava takes us, leads us to various exploration. It is surely people who have been attending the satsang. It's been a transcending experience and an enriching experience being here in the Anandotsav. We do have the INR Dharma Shastra, the Lord Guardian Guide of Ethical Value and Virtues, the Vishnu Maya, Kodai Andal Goda, the Divine Bride, Nata Rangarajanatha. This is one of my favorite, and how Akka intertwined the Nataraja with the Ranganatha, the lead of the cosmic stage and the lead maestros of the cosmic stage, where the Ranganatha provided the stage on which the Nataraja danced the cosmic dance. As I said, we also had the Shankaranti, reap the harvest, Taipusam, the veil that unveiled. And we had a series of events on Rama Bhakti and ode to Saint Tyagaraja, Sri Tyagaraja Pranatosmi. We had an event for the storytelling, which is also a very, very beautiful way how we came up with Harikatha and different forms of storytelling, the Chitra Seva, the even like having a speech on the Hindu in me, the astrological reference and how our mythologies are intertwining with the tradition. We had a session on essence of poetry, and we had celebrated on the 40th edition the Shri Shakti, the Women's Day, where we invited all the different forms of the artists to showcase the Shakti power. And also we had an special edition, an ode to Diva Rukmini Devi on her anniversary date of the death anniversary of Sri Rukmini Devi. So we had not left any occasion to celebrate and conceptualize and internalize the happenings and have an enriching experience to uplift our lives. With that being said, I cannot be more humbled. This all is possible. We can have all the divine arts being presented, but we need somebody to interpret and explain that to the rest of the world. And here we are. I am very proud to honor Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan Ramesh, our beloved Guru, on this very special 50th edition. I would like to present this certificate of honor presented to Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan Ramesh. The foundation of excellence is built with the quality of your actions and integrity of your intent. Thank you for your commitment, Akka, to excel in bringing together divine art forms and sharing your divinity with passion with us and rest of the world. Here it is presented to our Guru on behalf of Youth Artist Development Association, Anandotsav 50th edition. Please accept this honor. With this being said, I would like to invite our Guru, Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan Ramesh Akka, to take the 50th Grand Edition to a beautiful, memorable experience. I heartily welcome our Guru, Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan Ramesh, for taking over the 50th edition of Anandotsav.
Thank you. I have no words. Thank you might seem a very small word. Gratitude is what I feel I should be saying at this moment. Gratitude to the cosmos for making it possible and choosing a humble soul through this humble body to connect through the cosmic with the cosmic informations guided as by the cosmic energy to the world through the divine arts. The cosmic parents imparted the cosmic knowledge as arts to be understood by humble souls like us who take shape in this body, in this planet Earth. Immense gratitude to the cosmic parents. Immense gratitude to all the Guru Varyas who have made it possible for this humble soul to rekindle, to awaken, and to understand, and held hands to lead to that path of light. Very, very, very humble gratitude, which is an eternal feeling to the biological parents, without who this humble soul could not have taken a body and be possible to share or do that which is ornated by the cosmic parents for me to do in this world. Very humble gratitude to my parents, Shri Irulniki Nadeshan Ganeshan and Srimati Savitri Ganeshan. Very, very humbled, extremely humbled, and in immense gratitude to the cosmos for giving Sahapati, Sahajanita, Sahajanitra, all my Guru Bhai Behan, my blood shared sister, for helping me continue this journey, supporting at all times my sister, Srimati Malavika Avinash. 4 stages probably have managed to reach the 3rd stage of life. There is always a necessity for 2 wheels, chakra, to carry forward the Ratha, the journey, and immensely in gratitude to Paramatma for helping me steer the chariot with my Sahachara, my husband, Shri Ramesh Ramani. Without the able, I cannot say that him as a chakra, I should say him as the one who is steering, like Aruna, how he steers for Surya. I can take my own hands as the two wheels, but he is the one who steers so clearly, making me journey past all the hurdles, all that seems as hurdles, but to just keep continuing very confidently with courage. Thank you, Ramesh, Swaminathan, Ramani. Immensely in gratitude to my children. It's a blessing to be their mother, Taksha and Vishwajit. If all this falls under the space to make all of them work through me to do whatever little that I'm doing is only possible with one big support. You can call it sister, Sakhi, Bhagini, Bhakte, Sishya, all that can be shown as love, an embodiment which is Ramya Ranganathan Srinivas. I am extremely thankful to the cosmos for blessing me with Ramya. The name says it all. The person shows it all. If the charioteer has to chariot to steer, he needs the horses, the Sapta Ashwa. Adala prime Ashwa is Ramya. When all this is traveling, only Sun, Surya, can do what he can do. The Saptaranga Vaivarnya, Swarna Mahotsava. I'm so overwhelmed without speaking much because I'm scared I might fall not in the correct line of words, being so overwhelmed with all that love Ramya has shown, with all that what Daksha and Ramya offered right in the beginning as a start. You know, after all, a mere human, get moved to tears. And that's what happens. And that's what is happening to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all of this is only possible if there are other horses who are ready, 6 of them or 7 of, to make the chariot run. It can be 7, it can be 6 more horses, or it can be 600 more, or it can be 6,000 or millions going into whatever that is. Sharing the race, sharing the energy, spreading the energy. That is all possible only if there are those many who have been with me in this journey for nearly 35 years and over 50 weeks of especially Ananda Utsava. Thank you. I'm immensely in gratitude to each one of my Sishya Parivara. Names of few I will take but many who I may not take, but I'm in immense gratitude to all of them. Samyukta Venkatraman Bhargava, Daksha Swaminathan, Ramya Ranganathan Srinivas, Sashwata Balakumar, Karpagam Venkatraman, Neeraja Sriram, the core team members of Anandotsav, extremely grateful to all of you and gratitude. To awaken the 7 stages of consciousness, there is only one mantra, and that is Om. The 7 colors representing the 7 chakras, the 7 stage of consciousness, Vaivarnya, giving out Sapta Varana, colors. All these colors are emotions. You can call them as the rainbow. You can call them as the Sapta Ashwa that is tied to the chariot of Surya. You can call them the 7 chakras aligned within. Om. Lam. Vam. Ram. Yam. Hum. Om. Traversing through the 7 stages of consciousness. The main 4 being the Vaishvanara, Taijasa, Prajna, and the interconnecting 3 are the Bindu, the dot, finally leading on to the revelation from the Sahasrara. Om. The Vaivarnya, the Saptaranga, streaming and flashing across the sky and across the Sharira as the Saptavarna, the different rays, as you can call, Sapta Ashwarathamaarudam, Sapta Ashwarathamaarudham, Prachandam Kashyapatmajam. Sapta Ashwaratham Arudham, Prachandam Kashyapatmajam, Shweta Padmadharam Devam, Tam Suryam Pranamamyaham. everything comes out of that white and everything goes back into that white. And what we see is the Suvarna, the color that radiates from the sun as gold. Atha kathamapi madrasanam tadgunaleshvairvi shodhayami vibho samba sada shiva shambho shankara sharanam me tava charana yugam Akhandala mada khandana pandita tandu priya chandesha vibho samba sada shiva shambho shankara sharanam me tava charana yugam Iba charmambara shambara ripuvara Iba charmambara shambara ripu Vapur apaharono jwalanayana vibho Samba sada shiva shambho sharanam Shankara sharanam me tava charana yugam Isha girisha naresha paresha mahesha Isha girisha naresha paresha mahesha Bilesha yabhushana bho Isha girisha naresha paresha mahesha bilisha bhushana bho samba sada shiva shambho shankara sharanam me tava charana yugam umaya divya sumangala vigraha आलिङ्गितवामाङ्ग विभो साम्ब सदा शिव शङ्कर शरणं तव चरणयुगम् घनसार गौरगात्र प्रचुर जटाजूटबद्ध गङ्ग विभो घनसार गौरगात्र प्रचुर जटाजूट बद्ध गंग विभो सांब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं मे तव चरण युगं जय कैलास निवास प्रमत गणाधीश भूसुरार्चित भो सांब सदा शिव शंभो शरणं मे तव चरण युगं झणुतक 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 झण झणुतक झणुतक झुंकिणी झुणुतक किणं झुंकिणी तत्किंततक झणुतक झुणुतक 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 झणुतक झुणुतक झुंकिणु झुणुतं किंततक शब्दैर्नटसि महानट विभो सांब सदा शिव शंभो शंकर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं ज्ञानं विक्षेप अवृतिरहितं कुरु मे गुरुस्त्वमेव विभो सांब सदा शिव शंभो शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् Who better than the cosmic father that we call with the cosmic mother, Kshanamiv divasaneshyati tvatpada seva Kshana utsukah shiva bho Samba sada shiva shambho Shankara sharanam he tava charanam. With all the utsuka, being utsuka, every kshana of every Sunday, without fail, make it possible for us to sing your glory in Ananda Utsava. Let us celebrate today the Swarna Mahotsava, Ananda Utsava. This prayer, the Suvarna Mala Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya Guruvarya, will lead us into the celebration of Suvarna Mahotsava. The rainbow is the ray of hope. The rainbow rejuvenates. The rainbow gives that healing. In these times that we are all going through this global pandemic, it removes Samba Sadashiva, Vaidyanatha, as he Vaidyanatha, may he remove through the rainbows all that is troubling the world, all the difficulties. May he do the Roga Nivarana. Let us celebrate Swarna Mahotsava, Sapta Varna Mahotsava in the Vaivarnya Idha. Welcome each and one, all of you. It is said in some parts of the world, the rainbow is either painted or taken picture of and is stuck in the windows and in all the places that's possible for people to see. A healing sign that probably people can get very happy to see. So many colors, is it not? Who would not feel happy to feel colorful and be colorful and see colors? Even during this COVID-19 pandemic, through the last 1 year, there are places in the world that they flash this rainbow as a symbol of healing. Welcome, Mushti brothers.
Hello.
I will request you for the Veda Parayanam for the Swarna Mahotsava. Rishi Mushti, Rahul Mushti, and Rohan Mushti.
Namaskaram, everybody. Today we will be chanting Ganapati Atalvashiyasham. Om Bhadram Karne Vishnuyama Devaha Bhadram Pashe Makshaviryajatraha Sirairangai Subhagum Sastanobhi Yashema Devahitam Yadayuhu Swasti na Indro Vruddhashavaha Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedaha Swasti na Starsho Arishtanevihi Swasti no Brahaspate Dadatu Om Shanti 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 Om Namaste Ganapataye Tameva Pratyaksham Tattvamasi Tameva Kevalam Kartasi Tameva Kevalam Kartasi Tameva Kevalam Hartasi Tameva Sarvam Kalvidam Brahmasi Tam Sakshadathasi Nityam Vritam Vachmi Satyam Vachmi Avatvamam Avavaktaram Avashrotaram Avadataram Avadhataram Avanuchanam Avashishyam Avapashchataat Avapurastataat Avotaratat Avadakshinatat Avachotataat Avadharataat Sarvatomam Pahi Pahi Samantat Tvam Vanmayasvam Chinmayah Tvamanandamayassvam Brahmamayah त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वा आपदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वम् अवस्थात्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारस्थितोऽसि नित्यम् त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यम् त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वम् अग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्सुरो Thank you.
Thank you, Rahul, Rishi, and Rohan. Thank you for that very, very, very vibrating start with the Vedam. I would like to now welcome Shri Atulji.
Namaskaram. Namaskaram.
Have I missed out something?
Namaskaram. So today I'm very happy to be a part of this Yada and this 50th Swarna Utsav, and it is a very great honor for me to felicitate also Dr. Ranjani Ganeshan for her immense, wonderful contributions to the field of music and dance. I would like to congratulate Ramya Ranganathan and her children for having a wonderful commitment towards the art and art form, and I personally train Rohan for his instrument, and I see a lot of dedication in the child, and other two children also, they have so much of dedication and willingness to learn and develop this instrumental playing. It is very, very essential for all the youngsters to learn to play not only with the computer but also with live instruments. Youngsters should learn correct Carnatic music. So I am very happy and honored to be here, and my namaskarams, Sashtanga namaskarams to Guruvayur Dore sir, who is present here in this meeting. I am giving my humble namaskarams to great legend Dora Mama and all the other eminent musicians like Deepak and everyone who is present here. So I would like to give my namaskarams to all the musicians. I would like to perform one Kirtanam in the Ragam Suddha Danyasi, Subramanyena, a composition of Muduswami Dikshidhar in Aditala. This is a classical form, Carnatic form of playing Sudha. And there are a lot of bhajans also like Narayana. In the same ragam, I will present one song, Narayana Ninnanana, in a lighter form of Siddha. So you saw the pure classical version. So the Siddha in the other version I will play. So, this way, there is the same ragam is played in the pure classical Carnatic Shuddha Danyasi and Shuddha Danyasi, which can be played in the melodious bhajans also. The weightage give for the gamaka, the weightage which we give for the Kala Pramanam, the proper classical song, I played Subramaniana. The Subramaniana song, we get to see gamakas in the Shuddha Dhanyasi Ragam. And the versions also have gamakas in the lighter manner. So it is not having the same intensity as the classical version. So I would also share some information about Shuddha Dhanyasi because it is a Audava Ragam. Just 5 notes, Saga Mapani. Saga Mapani Sa Ni Pa Ma Ga Sa. This is the plain version. Saga Mapani Sa Ni Pa Ma Ga Sa. This is the classical version. So this same ragam can be portrayed as a picture in the purest form also, and in the form which is a little for the bhajans and the devotionals also. So I am so honored to be giving my insight And I am so happy that such great legends like Dore sir and everyone is here. My namaskaram to sir. Namaskaram sir. And thank you very much, Ramya madam.
Thank you so much, Atulji. That was a soulful rendition, and it is Anandotsav is a platform to give those insights and share the experience, Atulji. It's a great honor for you to be here and present be part of the 15th edition celebration, Atulji. Thank you so much for being here despite your busy schedule.
Thank
Definitely.
you. Thank you for just enriching Anandotsava with your divine energy through your flute. Namaskaram, Mama. I'm so honored to have Mama. Anandotsav is completely today. I think the Swarna Mahotsava, the Saptarangathukku vande, it all comes from the one white light, and அது ஸ்வர்ணமா மாறுறது அப்படின்றது மாமா வந்ததுனால அது வந்து ஒரு ஸ்வர்ண மகோத்சவம் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு தாற்பயத்துல வந்து ஒரு அப்படியே கொண்டு அதை சாட்சாத் பண்ணின மாதிரி ஒரு நம்மளோட இந்த ஒரு ஹம்பிள் இன்வைட் எங்களை நீங்க இது பண்ணி ரொம்ப எங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு. மாமாக்கு என்ன ஞாபகம் இருக்குமா தெரியல, ரொம்ப வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி ஐ திங்க் 1994, 93, 94 அந்த டைம்ல பெங்களூர்ல ஒடுக்கத்தூர் மடத்துல நீங்க தான் எனக்கு வந்து உங்களோட சிஷ்யன் நாராயணசுவாமி அண்ணாவை வந்து எனக்கு அறிமுகப்படுத்தி கொடுத்தேன். நீங்க சொன்னேன் அவன் நன்னா வாசிப்பான், நீ நன்னா ஆடுவேன்னு கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன், நீ அவனை வச்சுக்கோ, அவளை டான்ஸ் வாசிக்கிறதுக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அறிமுகப்படுத்தினேன். தட் வாஸ் மை ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்டராக்ஷன் in person with you. ரொம்ப ரொம்ப பெருமையா இருக்கு இன்னைக்கு.
மாமா நீங்க அன்மியூட் பண்ணணும் மாமா. அன்மியூட் பண்ண முடியுமா? நீங்க பேசுறது கேட்கல.
அந்த மைக் மேல ஒரு கிராஸ் மாதிரி இருக்கும் பாருங்க, அத கிளிக் பண்ணிடுங்க.
அந்த மியூட் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு
Can you do it, Ramya, from your end?
Again, I am requesting, but he has to accept that. Yeah, ஒரு நிமிஷம். வெரி எனக்கு காது விழல மாமா, உங்களுக்கு மியூட்ல இருக்கு.
We will have Akshibhyanti Suktam chanting till Mama unmutes from Vishwajit as to begin the recitation.
இப்ப வருதா?
இப்ப வருது மாமா. ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம். Thank you mama, நீங்க for being here and celebrating with us the 50th Anandotsavam. நமஸ்காரம்.
நமஸ்காரம். All the best, all the best.
ஒரு மகா சௌபாகியம்னு நான் கடவுளை நன்றி சொல்றேன். மாமாவோட ஆனருக்கு வந்து நம்ம வேத பாராயணத்து மூலம் ஆரம்பிக்கிறோம். அக்ஷிப்யாந்தி சுக்தம் விஸ்வஜித் சுவாமிநாதன் இருக்கிற ரோக நிவாரணத்துக்காக சுத்தம் சொல்ற சுத்தம் அக்ஷிப்யாந்தி சுக்தம்.
சரி, கேக்குதா? கேக்குதா?
ஓம் கணானாம் கணபதிகும் ஹவாமவே கவின் கவீனாபவர்தனம் சேதராஜம் பிரம்மணஸ்பதாம் நமः. குரு பிரம்மா குரு விஷ்ணு குரு தேவோ மகேஸ்வரः குரு சாட்சாத் பரம் பிரம்ம தஸ்மை ஸ்ரீ குரவே நமः. சதாசிவ சமாரம்பாம் சங்கராச்சார்ய மத்யமாம் அஸ்மத்தாச்சார்யபர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். will be reciting a Rigveda mantra, which is also called the Akshibhyamte Suktam. This Suktam drives away all the diseases. You can say it for yourself and for others.
கேக்குதா?
Wherever you are sitting, you can by any method, their disease will go. Akshibhyam te suktam. Om Akshibhyam te nashikabhyam karnaabhyam subhgatadi yakshmam sirsanyam mastishkaat jihvaya vivrhamite ग्रीवाप्यस्त उष्णिः आभ्यक्कीकसाभ्यो अनुक्यात् यक्ष्मं दोषन्यमंसाभ्यां बाहुभ्यां विवृहामि ते आन्त्रेऽप्यस्ते कुदाभ्यो वनिष्ठो हृदयातदि यक्ष्मं मथस्नाभ्यां यज्ञप्लासीभ्यो विवृहामि ते ऊरुभ्यां ते अष्टिवभ्यां पार्ष्णिभ्यां प्रबधाभ्यां यक्ष्मं श्रोणिभ्यां पाशतात् पंससो विवृहामि ते मेहनात्वरं करणालोमभ्यस्ते नगेभ्यः यक्ष्मं सर्वस्मातात् मनस्तमिदं विवृहामि ते अङ्गातङ्गा लोम्नो लोम्नो जातं पर्वणि पर्वणि यक्ष्मं सर्वस्मातात् मनस्तमिदं विवृहामि ते Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Disciple of. I am the disciple of Irulniki Nadeshan Ganeshan. Thank you to him for what all he's done for me. With the Akshibhyanti Veda Parayana, we will honor Mama. Mama, unmute Karugo.
Yeah, Mama, unmute பண்ணுங்க Mama, if you can kindly unmute. கேக்கல Mama பேசுறது.
Unmute பண்ணுங்க.
Yeah, இப்ப கேக்குது.
கேக்குதா?
கேக்குறது Mama.
ஓகே 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 வெரி குட். Very good. Very happy to hear the question. All children, they bring the Veda Parayanam. Very happy to hear.
We'll have the felicitation to Mama, and then we can have the boys offer their small offering through Mridangam to Mama. Mama
Okay,
Kanamako.
okay.
Please accept our small humble offering of felicitating you, Mama.
Okay. Thank you.
எங்களோட மகாபாகியம்.
Okay. Thank you.
ஸ்வர்ண மகோத்சவத்துல மாமாவோட ஆசீர்வாதம் எங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கிறது பெரிய விஷயம், ரொம்ப பெரிய விஷயம். விஸ்வஜித் சுவாமிநாதன் and ராகுல் முஷ்டி ரெண்டு பேரும் குழந்தை. மாமா அம்மாக்கு வேண்டி இந்த குழந்தைகள் வந்து ஒரு ஸ்மால் ஆஃபரிங் அவளுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச பாடத்தை வாசிச்சு காமிச்சு அவங்களோட ஆசீர்வாதத்துக்கு அந்த குழந்தைகளுக்கு நீங்க ஆசீர்வாதம் பண்ணணும் அம்மா ப்ளீஸ்.
சரி 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 ஓகே.
இஸ் ராகுல் ரெடி? விஸ்வஜித் Rahul gets ready. We will have Vishwajit to play. Vishwajit, the disciple of Mumbai Shri Shankar Narayanan sir.
Oh. Rahul, வாசிக்கவே என்ன வாசிக்கவே
வந்து நான் வாசிக்க போறேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் நான் ஒரு ஆதி தாளத்துல ஒரு சின்னதா ஒரு திஷ்ட நடை. Please bless me. Thank you.
மாமா அன்மியூட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
நல்லா இருக்கு. கை 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 நல்லா இருக்கு. நல்லா வாழ்க்கலாம். இஸ் பெட்டர்.
தேங்க்யூ மாமா, தேங்க்யூ.
வெரி ஹாப்பி டு ஹியர். ஆமா, யாரு அது தெரியுது?
ராகுல். ராகுல்
ராகுலா? ராகுல் ராகுல். ஓகே ஓகே ராகுல். ரொம்ப கஷ்டமான பாருங்க.
Thank you so much, Vishwajit and Rahul. It's a great bargain.
நான் இன்னும் ஒரு திஷனடை நான் வந்து வாசிக்கணும்னு நினைச்சேன்.
Vishwajit, can you please resume because we were not able to hear the first. Can you please? Vishwajit, can you please restart? Vishwajit, can you please restart because you were inaudible?
Which one?
Vishwajit, kindly restart. You were inaudible.
Now play. முதல்ல
Okay.
மாமா ஒரு blessing மாதிரி இந்த குழந்தைகளுக்கு ஒரு சொல்கட்டு நீங்க சொல்லி அவ வாசிக்கிறதுக்கு நீங்க bless பண்றீங்களா? ராகுல் and ரிஷி மாமா ஒரு குட்டி பாடம் அவளுக்கு நீங்க bless பண்ண முடியுமா?
Okay. Can you hear?
Yes, Mama.
Okay. Vashi. Can you hear now? Clearly. Okay.
இன்னொரு தடவை சொல்றேல?
Okay, okay.
இன்னொரு தடவை சொல்றேல?
சொல்லட்டுமா?
இன்னொரு தடவை சொல்றேல?
சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது சத்தம் கிடையாது சத்தம் கிடையாது அப்படி தீர்மானம். ஓகே, சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது சத்தம் கிடையாது சத்தம் கிடையாது.
நமஸ்காரம் பண்ணுங்க.
சொல்லுங்க.
சரி, சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது தத்தம் சத்தம் கிடையாது சத்தம் கிடையாது சத்தம் கிடையாது. புரியுதா? அந்த சத்தம் அந்த தீர்மானம் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோவா வச்சுக்கணும். ஓகே ஓகே. ஓகே,
இந்த குழந்தைகளுக்கு இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பாக்கியம் வந்து கடவுளோட என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு அனுகிரகம்னு சொல்லவே முடியாது. இப்ப வந்து ஒரு விதத்துல இந்த பேண்டமிக் கூட தேங்க்ஸ் தான் சொல்லணும். இல்லைன்னா இந்த குழந்தைகளை எப்படி மாமாவை நேர்ல அழிச்சுட்டு போய் பார்த்து அவரோட பிளெஸிங்ஸ், நந்திகேஸ்வரன் மாமா அவ்வளவு பெரிய லெஜெண்டோட பிளெஸிங்ஸ் இந்த குழந்தைகளுக்கு கிடைக்கிறது மகாபாகியம்.
மகாபாகியம் மாமா. ரொம்ப நமஸ்காரம் பண்ணு ராகுல்
அண்ட் விஸ்வஜித். நமஸ்காரம் பண்ணிட்டு அபிவாதே சொல்லுங்க.
ராகுல்
சொல்லு. அபிவாதே. பின்னாடி வா
அபிவாதே.
अभिवादे आत्रे आचनानस श्यावास्त्रे ऋषि प्रवरामच आत्रे गोत्रः आपस्तंभ रुद्रः युजशाखा श्री स्कंद शर्मः नाम अस्मि बोलो.
Chhattisgarh presents Angit Ambarish Yanasra Tarja has got the opposite Sudra God Sama number Vade Vadami.
You guys find me so I wish to do. Okay.
Thank you so much, Mama.
Okay. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mama. Ivalukku blessing is a very big honor, I think. Ingalukku Anandotsavam. Thank you so much.
Namaskaram.
Camera on panni. Camera.
Namaskaram. Namaskaram.
Namaskaram.
Lakshmi Akka, what an honor to have you with us. We are இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஸ்வர்ண மகோத்சவத்துல வந்து இதுக்கு மேல ஒரு blessing of God, blessing of the cosmos ங்கிறது வந்து having two legends with us, Lakshmi Akka, Lakshmi Viswanathan Akka and Doramama. எங்களுக்கு இதுக்கு மேல ஒரு 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 சூப்பர் பாக்கியம் ஸ்திதியே இருக்க முடியாது. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு அகோபாகியம் வைவர்ணிய அப்படிங்கிறது வேதம், வாத்தியம், நிருத்தியம், சங்கீதம், சித்திரம், கவிதா, நாடகம், இப்படி சப்த ரங்கத்தை வந்து கலை மூலம் we are bringing into Anandotsav week after week. பட் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கலர் ஆட் பண்ணினது வந்து மாமாவும் லக்ஷ்மி அக்காவும் வந்து இப்படி இந்த this splash of colors in the Swarna Mahotsava is a great honor for all of us. So honored. We are so honored to have Bhagavatar Deepak Venkateswaran as well. We'll have a small felicitation to Lakshmi Akka, and through dance also we'll have a small offering to her from Kumari Daksha Swaminathan through Devanrityam. Whatever has come out as whatever is Devanrityam is all my humble gratitude to my mentor Srimati Lakshmi Viswanathan Akka. She has mentored in the immense gratitude list la வந்து குருன்னு சொன்னதுல mentor அந்த வந்து லக்ஷ்மி அக்கா தான் வந்து the greatest blessing that happened to me in this cosmos. Welcome Daksha Swaminathan, all the way from Adelaide, joins us. It's the greatest honor for Daksha, and even more great a blessing that Lakshmi Akka and Doramama is there to bless her today for her small offering to both of them as felicitation of arts, through arts. Over to you, Daksha.
Okay. All the best. All the best. All the best. Okay.
I'm watching. Nalla pannu.
நான் வந்து உங்க ரெண்டு பேர் பத்தியும் கேட்டு வளர்ந்துட்டே இருக்கேன். இன்னும் இப்பதான் ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்கேன், கேட்டுட்டே தான் வளர்ந்துட்டு இருக்கேன். சோ இது வந்து கடவுளுக்கே அர்ப்பணம் பண்ற மாதிரி உங்களுக்கு பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
All the best.
All the best.
All my blessings. All my blessings.
Very good. Very good.
If it is all right with everybody, I will explain in both English and a little bit of Tamil, perhaps a little bit of Telugu as well. Today's very humble, very small presentation is based on 7 chakras, 7 chakras going all the way Mooladhara up to the Sahasrara. அந்தந்த respective சக்கரத்துக்கு உள்ள ஒரு sound, this respective sound for every chakra, as well as the respective devata. ஒரு சக்கரத்துக்கு ஒரு தேவதா இருக்கு. அந்த தேவதா எல்லாம் நம்ம ஆஹ்வானம் பண்றது one devatas represent a higher consciousness. Higher consciousness சொல்லணும்னா நம்ம ஹிந்து தர்மத்துல இருந்த மகா ஞானி மகா யோகி எல்லாரும் நம்மளுக்கு சொன்னது ஒரே விஷயம், ஹையர் கான்சியஸ்னஸ்னா நம்ம மேல பாக்குறது இல்ல, எல்லாம் இப்படி இருக்கு. All the consciousness is horizontal. You may be here, someone else might be there, but eventually everybody reaches one destination. So நம்ம வந்து இதை இப்படி வச்சுக்கலாம், நீங்க தான் ஹையர் கான்சியஸ்னஸ், நான் இங்க இருக்கேன், என்னோட நாட்டியம் சங்கீதம் வாக்கியம் எல்லாம் மூலமா I am trying to reach you. That is as simple as the concept can be. The chakras may be aligned upwards, but the journey is forwards. So each chakra has a specific sound, and this எப்படி சொல்றதுன்னு தெரியல, it's almost like it is a blessing. It is not almost a blessing, it is a blessing. I woke up one morning, ஒரு நாள் காலம்பற எழுந்தேன், and இந்த விஷயத்துல எனக்கு உட்கார்ந்து ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணதெல்லாம் இல்ல. அன்னைக்கு காலம்பற எழுந்துட்டேன், வாயிலிருந்து கொட்டறது, இந்த சப்தம் எல்லாம் அப்படியே கொட்டறது. என்னன்னு பார்த்தேன்னா அப்புறமா தான் ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணேன். லம் வம் அப்படின்னு ஒரு சக்கரத்துக்கு ஒரு சவுண்ட் வந்தது. அத அம்பாள் முன்னாடி உட்காந்து அம்பாள் முன்னாடி போய் அம்பா கைட் மீ அம்பா, வாட் இஸ் திஸ் அப்படின்னு கேட்டேன். ரொம்ப சுருக்கமா அழகா சொல்லிட்டா, தாளம் போட்டுன்னு வா, நான் உனக்கு காட்டுறேன் அப்படின்னா. So this is an offering. எந்த தப்பா இருந்தாலும், சின்ன தப்பா இருந்தாலும், பெரிய தப்பா இருந்தாலும் கைட் பண்ணணும், மன்னிக்கணும். You will begin in Plutta Talam. Lam, lam, lambodar mangalakar maharajat moreya vidyarambha vighna haran vikasita. Lam, lam, lambodar mangalakar maharajat moreya vidyarambha vighna haran vikasita. Lam, lam, lambodar mangalakar maharajat moreya vidyarambha vighna haran vikasita. Vandaru mandala vighnavaranam vrindara katyapi vandita charanam pagani pagari 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 ni gari gari rini rigapa pagapani nirigapani gapa
nirigapani gapa nirigapa gari ni gari ni bagani bagari niriga nishamaham varanavadanam nandisha vagana varanandanam mooladhara pate ganapate lambodara.
Next, in Tishra Jati Rupakatalam, the next, so every single Vrittaka, Laya Kavita will have one aspect of gold in it. And this is not by design. This is by the nature of this Laya Kavita. The next one is, so the first one was Mooladharapate, Swadhishthanapati, Ganapati. Next we have in Tishra Jati Rupakatalam, Brahma. Why? Because Arambam ingeda Ganapati Vignatala eduttar Vidyaramba Viganaharana. He removes all the obstacles. But what brings an abstract idea into a physical, tangible concept? It is the brain. It is Brahma. Vam Vam Vimalam Buddhispurana Swarna Vipanchadharam Srishtikar Pranamam Yaham Vam Vam Vimalam Buddhispurana Swarna Vipanchadharam Srishtikar Pranamam Yaham. Next. Mooladhara. Aditha chakrakku porom. We're going to the second chakra. The sound being Vam, the Pati being Brahma. He creates Buddhispurana, the sudden outburst of being able to fire neurons. Buddhispurana, Vipanchadharam. He is, see, when you have a concept alla irukala. Kani a concept ni manam ఒక ఐడియాగా చేసుకోవాలి, ఒక కన్సాలిడేటెడ్ ఐడియాగా చేసుకోవాలి. అలా చేసినప్పుడు మనకు ఆధారం అనేది కావాలి. ఆ ఆధారమే బ్రహ్మ, ది అబిలిటీ టు కన్సాలిడేట్. వం వం విమలం బుద్ధిస్ఫురణ విపంచాధారం స్వర్ణ సృష్టికర ప్రణమయహం. వం వం విమలం బుద్ధిస్ఫురణ స్వర్ణ విపంచాధారం సృష్టికర ప్రణమామ్యహం. చతుర్ముఖ చతుర్యుడు చతుర్ముఖ చతుర్యుడు చతుర్వేద సామర్థ్యుడు చతుర్ముఖ చతుర్యుడు. The four parts of the brain are the four faces of Brahma. Chaturmukha Chaturyudu. He creates the four seasons: summer, winter, spring, and autumn. Chaturmukha Chaturyudu Chaturveda Samadhyudu. He creates the four ideals of Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayana, Apyayana. Chaturveda Samadhyudu. Rig, Yajur, Sama, Atharva. The second Chakrapati, Brahma. Chaturmukha Chaturyudu Chaturveda Samadhyudu. Third, the third chakra, very special in Khanda Chapu. The third sound, the third chakra goes Ram. Ram, Ram, Rama, Ranjani, Rugma, Purani, Samvriddhi Sharade, Namaskriti, Namostute. Ram, Ram, Rama, Ranjani, Rugma, Purani, Samvriddhi Sharade, Namaskriti, Namostute. The third, Lakshmi. You can have all your obstacles removed. எல்லா விக்னங்களும் போயிடலாம், நல்ல ஐடியாவும் வரலாம் பிரம்மன் வழியா நம்ம மூளையில. ஆனா அதெல்லாம் நம்ம வந்து நிஜமாக்கணும்னா அதுக்கு சம்ருத்தி வேணும், ஒரு தெம்பு வேணும், in the sense of financial தெம்பு வேணும். Who brings us that? Lakshmi, Ranjani.
Ram Ram Rama Ranjani Rukma Purani Samvriddhi Sharade Namaskriti Namostute.
Ram Ram Rama Ranjani Rukma Purani Samvriddhi Sharade Namaskriti Namostute. Hiranmayi Lakshmi Sada Bhajami Hiranmayi Lakshmi Sada Bhajami Hiranmayi
Lakshmi Sada Bhajami Hiranmayim Lakshmi Sada Bhajami Hiranmayim Lakshmi.
Next, the Manipuraka Chakra is where Shankara Narayana, the form of Hari-Hara, resides in the Manipuraka Chakra, the sound being Yam. Because it is the coming together of Hari-Hara, perhaps Ambal thought it was best to put this in Mishra Chapu. Yam Yam Yogi Dvija Sama Jyoti Bhishajam Shankara Narayana Dakshayan Swaprakasha Margadarshanakaram Param Sharanam Yam Yam Yogi Dvija Sama Jyoti Bhishajam Shankara Narayana Dakshayan Prakasha Margadarshan Karam Padasharanam Ta. Yam Yam, the yogi, Hari-Hara. Dvija, dual, but sama, equal, Jyoti. Bhishajam, the medicine that we need in this global pandemic, Shankara Narayana. Dakshayana, golden. Swaprakasha, the one who gives the inner light. From the Manipuraka arises love, compassion. Compassion ஒரு விதமான மருந்து தான். அந்த கருணை அது மணிப்பூரகத்துல இருந்து வருது. That is Hari-Hara. Margadarshana. Okay, we have removed all the obstacles. We have an idea. We have the financial ability to do it. But we need the right guidance. Margadarshanam kudukaradu Hari-Hara. Padasharanam. Yam Yam Yogi Dvija Sama Jyoti Dhimmi Takki Tak Dhimmi Takki Yam Yam Yogi Dvija Sama Jyoti Dhimmi Takki Tak Dhimmi Takki Bhishajam Tak Dhimmi Takki Bhishajam Takki Tak Dhimmi Takita Bhishajam Shankara Narayana Takita Takadhimi Taki Yam Yam Yogi Dvija Samajot Bhishajam Shankara
Narayana Dakshayana Swaprakasha
Margadarshana Padasharanam. Shankara Narayana Divya Samadhyama Shankara
Divya Shankara Narayana.
The next, the Vishuddhi Chakra. Who else better than the Vak Pradayini? Vishuddhi. Okay, obstacles removed, idea created, financial ability, great sense of direction also. Should you not be able to articulate it? Vagadeshwari. The sound of the Vishuddhi Chakra, hum. Mishra Jhampatala. Hum, hum, sam, hum, so, hum, shwasa, swaminim, vak, pradayini, tapaniyam, tavavanditam. Hum, hum, sam, hum, so, hum, shwasa, swamini, vak, pradayini, tapaniyam, tavavanditam. Hum, hum, sam, hum, so, hum, shwasa, swamini. Takita, takita, takadim. Takita, takita. Hum, hum, sam, hum, shwasa, swamini. Vak pradayini, tapaniyam, tavavanditam. Takadim. Takita, takadhimi, takita. Hum, hum, sam, hum, so, hum. Swasa, swamini, vak pradayini, tapaniyam, tavavanditam. Sapta swara chaturveda swarupini muni mana hamsa sarovarate. Sapta swara
chaturveda swarupini muni mana hamsa sarovarate. Sapta swara chaturveda swarupini muni manahamsa sarovarage. Saraswati Vagadeshwari.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. The next chakra, Agnya Chakra, is indigo. Agnya Chakra அப்படிங்கிறது எனக்கு ஒரு மகான் சொல்லி கொடுத்தார். Your brow center அப்படின்னா இந்த ரெண்டு ப்ரௌக்கு நடுவுல இருக்கிற சென்டர் is your browsing center அப்படின்னார். Browsing centerனா இந்த யூனிவர்ஸ்ல இல்ல, சிருஷ்டி பிரகிருதியில என்னெல்லாம் ஞானம் இருக்கோ அது எல்லாத்தையும் அக்சஸ் பண்றதுக்கு the one way to access any ஞான is to meditate upon the Agnya Chakra. Why? Because Agnya Chakrathla இருக்கிறது குரு. You can have everything. குரு இல்லனா ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல. பரம் குரு யாரு? குருவுக்கு குரு. குருவுக்கு குரு, தந்தைக்கும் உபதேசம் செய்த குரு குஹா சுப்பிரமணியா. Sankirnam. Tak, dhimmi, tak, takit, tak, dhimmi, tak, takit. Omkar, akar, Anandotsav, kanchan, bhuta, bhavya, bhavat, jnat, ajnana, har, sarva, uddhar, tasmai, Shri Guru Guha Namah. Namah, Namah, Omkar, Akar, Anandotsav, kanchan, bhuta, bhavya, bhavat, jnat, ajnana, har, tasmai, Shri Guru Guha Namah, Namah, Namah. The Omkara Akara, the form of Omkara, the Anandotsav himself or herself, the Jnati, the knower of Bhuta, Bhavya, Bhavat, the Ajnanahara, Guru Guha, Namah, Namah, Namah. Om, Kara, Anandotsav. Kara, Anandotsav, kanchan. Tak, takit, tak, dhimmi, tak, takit. Bhuta, bhavya, bhavat, jnat, ajnana, har, tak, dhim, tak, takit, tak, dhimmi, tak, takit. Sarva uddhar, tasmai, Shri Guru Guha Namah, Namah, Namah. Takit, 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 tak, dhimmi, tak, takit, tak, dhimmi, tak, takit, tak, dhimmi, tak, takit, tak, dhimmi, tak, takit. Tangida tatta dhinna, tangida tatta dhin, tangida tatta dhinna, takit, 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 tangida tatta dhin, tangida tatta dhinna, takit, 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 tangida tatta dhin, takit, 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 ta. Om எனும் மந்திரத்திற்கு பொருளறியா பிரமனே தாமதமின்றி சிறையிலிட்டு ஆங்கே தகப்பனுக்கும் சுவாமியாராய். ஓம் எனும் மந்திரத்திற்கு பொருளறியா பிரமனே தாமதமின்றி சிறையிலிட்டு ஆங்கே தகப்பனுக்கும் சாமியாராய். குரு குஹா, குரு குஹா. Sahasrara Chakra is all about Sahasrara Chakra is all about silence. Ahito bhava, ahito sannihito bhava, Shiva Shaktya yukta भूर्भुवस्सुवरोमिति दिग्बन्धः मम शरणागति देवता गुरु Namaskar. Mauna.
I request Dorai Mama to say a few words and bless Mai. Before you take leave, Dorai Mama, it's again a pleasure to have Dorai Mama here. Uh, and Lakshmi Akka, kindly please come and share your thoughts as well. Dorai Mama, please unmute kindly.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, Mama. I know you have a hard stop at 11. So kindly, if you could say a few words, blessing words to Mai.
The best of the talent of the students, they captured entire the grammar as well as the Tala, Anga, and their Jnana actually, they captured all the Layam as well as the Bhava, everything, they got it. So I am blessing them all the best for the future year. Okay.
Thank you so much, Dorai Mama.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
The best, very happy to hear. It's very good.
This can just be a cosmic download. I don't know if it is possible to think and do a research. Your blessed Daksha, that, it was such a beautiful offering to the cosmos. Thank you.
Thank you
I
so
could
much,
not stop
Mai.
myself from pitching in time and again, jamming session. I was feeling FOMO because although I didn't know what the content was, but this
was a
just
beautiful
left speechless.
surprise presented to Akka by Mai. And
What a
I think
beautiful tribute and a felicitating thing that you could think for the two legends. Both are Saraswati Brahma Swarupa in all their, we are blessed to have them in our lives and have their blessings. I think I will ask Akka to bless Daksha.
Okay.
thank you so much,
Namaskaram.
Dorai Mama. And hearty welcome, Lakshmi Akka.
Namaskaram. First of all, I would like to offer my sincere compliments to Daksha for this fantastic creative work. Now she should, with the help of Ranjani, who's a great guru
Hey, Raji,
and a great
fan கொஞ்சம் போடேன்.
inspiration.
Oh, very well. Yeah, well,
With the great inspiration of Ranjani, this choreography can be developed further with beautiful costume and lighting and make it available to more people, more audiences all over the world. My blessings and compliments to the young dancer, very pretty, just like her mother, and very talented for doing the research, singing, and also going deep into the tala and the spirituality of the content. I begin my lecture now, as promised, to Rajani. It is about the multifaceted aspect of the performing arts. As you just saw, a performing artist can extend herself to many things around her and many things which are deep inside her. As a great friend of mine, a historian called Michael Wood, said in his book about India, South India is the last of the great civilizations of the world. And it is a living civilization. It is still very active. It is still very vibrant. And it is still full of the ancient roots from which it grew and spread not only in India, but with the practitioners of the performing arts all over the world. I think Ranjani knows very well my approach to performing arts. I have never isolated it from the related arts, such as music, of course. That is a logical connection because without music of some kind, one cannot move, one cannot express or dance. And music doesn't mean just the melody or the raga. It means the tala, as you just saw. And that rhythm practically reflects the cosmic rhythm of the cosmic dancer, Shiva, of course. So there is rhythm in your body. And when you dance, all you do is just regulate that rhythm, make it more expressive, make it more beautiful. So the tala and the melody combine. In the ancient days, it was common in South India, as we read in our old texts, there were great poets who were not really recognized as poets are recognized today because nothing was written and published. The Viraliyar, the Panar, all the wandering minstrels of ancient Sangam, Tamil Nadu, sang their bhakti poetry and wandered all over the 5 landscapes, the Aindinai. That is why when Uve Swaminathan went searching for manuscripts, he found in each part of Tamil Nadu some treasure. And but for him, we would not have got all those treasures unearthed, published, studied, researched, and sent to the world as a glowing flag of Tamil culture. In ancient India, poetry was always sung or recited with a raga. This we hear even in the autobiography of Swaminathan, where with great emotion as a young lad, he learned the great texts, the great poems written by the savants of Tamil. And whenever he was asked to present them, he sang it with emotion, choosing the appropriate ragas. In ancient India, there was no strict divide between folk arts and classical arts. All the arts were respected for their particular place in society. If there was a Kamban Kutadi on the street, he had his day. He performed during Pongal. He became rich with people's appreciation and their generosity. If there was a person who sang folk songs and danced around the Pongal Pane, the group that sang these songs were well respected because they had an innate talent which they could display and also share it with others. That is why in ancient India you find, even up to the early 20th century, children coming and doing kummi and kolatam. After all, I learned that even the Devadasis who were employed in the big temples like the Tanjavur Brihadishwara temple and all the other smaller temples, they were trained not only in the classical dance, but when you look at their repertoire from old texts and from old people who had seen them, they did Pinnal Kolatam. And they had other folk dances in which they were decorated with flowers. Sometimes they even dressed, young girls dressed as boys and young boys dressed as girls. So the dramatic art was something that was part of the everyday life of our people. Drama, telling a story, as it is even today, even in places like Odisha, the chow dances, or Kuchipudi in the villages, or the Bhagavata Melam in Melattur, or the Kathakali and Kudiyatam in Kerala. The performing arts are part of our soil. They are danced in the village, amongst the people. In the temples, they used to be very, very special as ritual. That ritual has faded in Tamil Nadu, but it has been replaced, thankfully, by the Shivaratri Natyanjalis. I was amazed when I was asked to inaugurate, about 3 or 4 years ago, the Tiruvayar Natyanjali during Shivaratri. I had the honor of sharing the lighting of the Kuttivilakku by the Dharmapuram Adinam. Afterwards, I danced right there in front of the sanctum, in the Praharam. Yenneramum Undan Sannadhil Irka Vendum. A Gopala Krishna Bharati song. Later on, I found when I went there the next year, busloads of children, all dressed in identical costumes, had come to dance in Tiruvayar. And this is a phenomenon, but for the recent restrictions, it's been going on for more than 25 years. In all the temples of Tamil Nadu, Shivaratri is celebrated by children, both girls and boys, and by professional dancers, dancing all through the night, paying their homage to the Lord of the dance, Nataraja. We know that many scholars and philosophers have written about the dance of Shiva. But the dance of Shiva is something that is in our heart. As Tirumular said, he's always dancing within us and he brings joy and bliss. We have to open our inner eye. As Karaikal Ammayar did, she smiled, a toothless smile, as she kept the cymbals in her hand and watched the dance of Shiva. What was surprising to me was when I went to Cambodia and other Eastern countries, in many of the old temples and in fact in some of the ruins, I found small friezes in the temples showing the statue of Shiva, and at his feet, the only saint who was seeing him dance all the time is Karaikal Ammayar. Her statue is there today in Cambodia. We all know that when the Cambodians or the other Eastern people come to perform, they do many rituals before they start the performance. Just like us, they do a puja. They even have a symbolic Bharatamuni. So our art has crossed the seas because of our kings who were not only devoted to Shiva, but devoted to the arts. They brought all the arts together. The sculptor, the Stapati, was inspired by the Nayanmar's songs in Tamil. Otherwise, how can they make such beautiful bronze statues of the dancing Shiva unless they were inspired by poetry? Similarly, you find in paintings. I went to photograph the murals in the Tiruvarur temple, and I found that the procession of Tyagaraja with dancers and musicians and flags and fireworks are still there after many centuries. It gives us an idea why today, even when the government was saying do not have festivals, temple festivals are still going on. And people cannot be stopped because bhakti, devotion, is the only thing that we can cling to forever to make us smile again at the world, which sometimes keeps rocking us, not knowing what to do. We look at the divine. That is the beauty of our art. We always look at the divine, not outside us, but within us, to love, to appreciate, to be rasikas, to be sahridayas. In all my work, as Ranjani knows, I've told many stories and not restricted just to gods and goddesses and Krishna and Radha, although that has been the stable part of my repertoire. I also created dance dramas in which Ranjani herself participated, called the Banyan Tree or Vatavriksha, where we did the story of Bharatanatyam itself, how it grew from the temple and the palace and finally reached the Banyan Tree, the Kalakshetra campus of Srimati Rukmini Devi. So it was always my idea that to be creative requires a lot of thinking, and you can only dance and produce things with which you fall in love. You cannot take a subject that you don't like and dance to that. It should be your passion. That is why recently I produced 2 shows on the great lady Bangalore Nagaratnamma. She was a great devotee of Tyagaraja, and her statue is still there in front of Tyagaraja's Samadhi in Tiruvayar. I did one show with many students participating, told her whole story. But more recently, 2 years ago, since she was a Tyagaraja Bhakta, I thought it would be appropriate to call my storytelling. I did a mono acting along with dance, Abhinaya, using only Tyagaraja Kritis to explain and illustrate every stage of this great lady's life. So, real people and their lives are also inspirational in the art of dance. All you have to do is think, study, read books, listen to great scholars, and get your ideas, because there is no limit in Indian art. You think you have done a lot, but suddenly you say, I can do more, I can explore more. And that is what has been the joy of this art for me. Sharing what I know, giving others the pleasure, and thanking the deities who have blessed not only me, but also my rasikas and people who have become my lifetime friends. Thank you.
So beautifully, Akka, the Saptarangi, the art forms as the Saptarangi. எவ்வளவு அழகா அது அவங்களாலதான் பண்ண முடியும். Of course, as I always say, you're my mentor, and for people like us who came out of an institution not knowing what to do in the world, you know, it's a whole wide world. You were that guru who said, come on, கைய பிடிச்சுக்கோ, நான் எல்லா விரல்லையும் ஒரு வித ஒரு கலர் தெரியும், அது என்னன்னு பாரு, அது என்னன்னு புரிஞ்சுக்கோ. So ever so grateful to God for bringing you in my life and for blessing me with you in my life to journey arts in such consolidated manner or comprehensive manner, be it martial arts, be it எப்படி எல்லாத்தையும் சேர்த்து எல்லாமே ஒரு இன்டகிரேட்டட் ஒரு 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 விஷயம் தான் அப்படின்னு. இந்த பேனியன் ட்ரீ இஸ் அ ப்ரொடக்ஷன். அது வந்து ஸ்டோரி ஆஃப் பரதநாட்டியம், பட் வந்து அதுல வந்து இத்தனை ஃபேசெட்ஸ் ஆஃப் ஆர்ட் ஃபார்ம்ஸ் அப்படிங்கிறது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்து கண்ணு திறந்து அன்னைக்கு வந்து இவ்வளவு விஷயமும் இருக்கா, இதெல்லாம் இன்டகிரேட் பண்ணாதான் ஆர்ட்டா. நம்ம ஏதோ சும்மா கை கால ஆட்டிட்டா டான்ஸ் ஆர்டிஸ்ட் நினைச்சுக்கிறோம், அது கிடையாது. வெறுமா பாடிட்டா உட்காந்து ஆர்டிஸ்ட் நினைச்சுக்கிறோம், அது கிடையாது. அப்படின்ற ஒரு awakening, you know, and Akka has not stopped. She continues to inspire and motivate, and every time I see her, sometimes அவ இன்னும் சொல்லலனா கூட அதுல நிறைய விஷயம் நான் கத்துன்னு விடுவேன். மௌன குரு மாதிரியும் இருக்கும். And சிலதுல வந்து it's not just about arts, it's about life. She was like, you know, அரஞ்சுடுவேன், எழுந்து பண்ணு, போ, சும்மா சுணங்கிக்காத அப்படின்னு ஒரு வார்த்தை சொன்னா அவ்வளவுதான். You know, you are just charged for life to get on and do and go ahead and win the world. She
definitely
not sure. அந்தரங்கத்திலயும் சரி பகிரங்கத்திலயும் சரி உலகத்தை காட்டினது, ஆர்ட்ஸ் அப்படிங்கிற உலகத்தை காட்டினது, இந்த பிசிக்கல் சென்ஸ், தி யூனிவர்ஸ்ல வந்து எத்தனை இடம் இருக்கு உலகத்தை காட்டினது எல்லாமே எனக்கு வந்து for me she has been that guru, the third eye for me, who opened with the third eye and brought the antaranga and bahiranga awakening for me. I'm so grateful to God. And இன்னைக்கு ஸ்வர்ண மகோத்சவத்துல எனக்கு அக்காவோட blessings கிடைக்கிறதும், தக்ஷாக்கு blessing கிடைக்கிறதும், ரம்யாக்கு blessing கிடைக்கிறதும், whatever akka gave is what I'm trying to share with you all. Ramya, there is nothing that she has not done or given that we are trying to do something. She's a one you know, Shakti with many hands. Shiva, Shakti, Brahma, Saraswati, ella.
I mean, when Lakshmi Akka was talking about the many facets of performing arts, this is what I was kept on resonating, that how gelled it is, the Anandotsav with what Akka was describing. All the performing arts have a purpose, and it has to be aligned to the divinity. And Lakshmi Akka, I think you have not missed any Anandotsav, although we are in 50th edition.
In fact, what she spoke, Ilya, adha Anandotsav has been. What Akka verbalized and what is Akka's vision or verbalization is only been probably an attempt to visualize and bring as a visual to the world. So honored, Akka, so blessed, and really, please give us this opportunity to
Thank you
offer
so much,
our humble respects to you and felicitate you. Akka,
thank you, ma. Thank you very much.
Or a Guru Dakshina, I can say, small humble token of our gift and Guru Dakshina to Akka.
Thank you so much.
Ungaloda thoughts da Anandotsav, I can put it that way. You know, verbalization and visualization. I will come and give you in person, Akka. I will do my namaskaram to you.
I'm wearing it.
Thank you so much, Akka. Thank you. Thank you, Akka. Thank you.
Bye for now.
So much.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
How all these visual arts from the cosmos, from the cosmic world of all, bringing all these art forms, were made so simple and available to the human was only through Bhagavata Mela. And Bhagavan Bhagavat அப்படிங்கறத வந்து to translate what is Bhagavat அப்படிங்கறது, to translate that is possible and has been possible and made possible and brought to the all of us in this world through the Bhagavatas who visualized and brought to us about the Bhagavat. We have with us a great, a very, very, very beautiful soul, a person who lives to give us and share us all about Bhagavat through Bhagavata Mela. Deepak Venkatesh Bhagavatar, very, very warm welcome and very, very என்ன சொல்றது, ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு. எப்படி சொல்றதுன்னு தெரியல. தீபக்கும் நானும் சகபாட்டி. But the journey started in one place, in one Gurukulam, but வேற மார்க்கத்துல வந்து சேர்ந்து, பட் எல்லாம் ஒரே மார்க்கத்துல ஒரே இடத்துல தான், டெஸ்டினேஷன்ல தான் போய் சேர்றது. அந்த மாதிரி இடத்துல we are so honored to have Bhagavata Mela artist, ஒரு upasaka, a nritya upasaka of the Bhagavata Mela tradition, Shri Deepak Venkatesh, and a Sangeeta upasaka of the Bhagavata Mela tradition, Shri Murli Bhagavatar Mama. And rendu perukum we are so honored to have you both, and we'd like to honor both of you and felicitate you. Anandotsav அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து இத்தனை ஆர்ட் ஃபார்ம்ஸ் வந்து கொண்டு கொடுக்கறதுங்கிறதே பாகவத மேலால தான் நம்மளுக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. அதை வந்து ரெப்ரசென்ட் பண்ணறது 50th ஒரு ஸ்வர்ண மகோத்சவத்துல இட்ஸ் a great event for us. Shri Deepak, please accept our humble honors to you. Felicitations. Murli Bhagavatar Mama, please, on behalf of Yada and Anandotsav Bharateshwari Kalalaya, I like to honor you with this. Thank you so much. எங்களோட humble invitation இங்க இது பண்ணி accept பண்ணி வந்ததுக்கு. Without much ado, I will now invite Shri Deepak for the Nritya, the aspect of dance through Bhagavata Mela to be given to us in a, of course, அதுக்கு வந்து நிறைய நாம நித்திய சங்கீர்த்தனம்ங்கிறது நைட் லாங் போக வேண்டியது. அதுக்கு நமக்கு இருக்கிற ஒரு ஷார்ட் டைம்ல whatever that she can offer and Murli Mama can offer. So
thank you so much,
welcome.
Deepak ji. Hearty welcome on behalf of Youth Artist Development Association, and hearty welcome Murli Mama on this Anandotsavam special edition. We are looking forward for the Bhagavata Mela.
Can I request a small what happens in Anandotsava? எப்பவுமே வந்து எதிர்பாராததுதான் வந்து டக்குன்னு நடந்துடும். அது பகவத் கிருபைன்னு நம்ம நினைச்சுணும், அதை வந்து அப்படியே பண்ணுவோம். Can we have once they have to say what they have to say, can we have Murli Mama sing and Deepak ji dance like in a true Bhagavata Mela? ஒரு எப்படி நடக்கும் ஒரு நாம நித்திய சங்கீர்த்தனம்? Can we have that please? Yes,
sure.
Over to you, Deepak.
என்ன பாடப்படுற கேக்குறதா ஆடியோ?
கேக்குறது.
ஆமா, என்ன பாடப்படுற?
நீங்க வந்து you are going to give us, Deepak, you are going to tell us little about how the Patra Pravesham happens, the Konangi, and அந்த கொஞ்சம் காமிச்சுட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம முரளி மாமா ஓட சங்கீர்த்தனத்துக்கு நீங்க பண்ணலாம். Will that be fine?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Deepak, echo வருது, கொஞ்சம் கிட்ட வாங்க நீங்க. Can you come closer to the mic and or maybe ரெண்டு இதுல வால்யூம் வருதா தெரியல. ஒரு டிவைஸ்ல வால்யூம் கம்மி பண்ணனும். Yeah, now is better.
Now better. Achyuta brings a grand family from Andhra and make them settle and gave a village as a donation to the Brahmin name called Melatu. Anjani, are you there? Anjani?
Yes, Deepak ji, we are here. We are just making you the main spotlight.
Yeah. he gave a village to the Brahmins, the dancers who are practicing the Bhagavad Mela. And Bhagavad Mela, that one is Melatur Venkatrama Shastri. He wrote 12 dance dramas. And all Sakala Charitram is very nice. And then Chandra, Adhigara Leela, Kamsa Charitram, Ukuli Kalyanam, Sita Kalyanam. So it goes on. And of course, very rare Kalakshetra's production, Rukmanga Charitram and Ajavanar Bhadyanam. So these are the dance dramas. We mentioned few. So they are very happy because Chidaparayaka not only gave the village to the people, he gave a house, bullet cost, and remuneration, and of course incentives. Really. So they all live happily, and they promoted the art to the next generation. By the admiring these arts, other villages nearby, Sulamangalam and Utkade, the very next village, Sadimangalam, and in Kumbakonam near Petramanand. These 5 villages have been famous for Bhagavad Mela, but the priority, the first is Melatur. Any question? Hello?
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
Please continue.
Continue.
Because it's a village, they do the program only at the night because they work in the field and they will get tired, and so they will come by 10 o'clock, and most of the dramas will be up to 2 a.m. and Rakala Charitram is end at 5 o'clock. And only Brahmins and no female, because Narasimha is quite very ugraham. So Madi Acharam, the rituals are there. So only Bhagavatas will do. As Ranjani mentioned me as a Bhagavata, when you are in Rome, you are a Romanian, and when you are in Karnataka, you are a Canadian. So when I am in Bhagavata, I am Bhagavata, but I am also Bharatanatyam dancer.
Offshoot of adudane Bhagavata Mela lendu vandadane baaki ellam நம்ம பிச்சி பிச்சி வெச்சிட்டு இருக்குது.
Of course, இல்ல நீ பாகவதம்னா அது எனக்கு இன்னும் அடையாளம், எனக்கு ஹாப்பியா இருந்தது அது சொல்ல வந்தேன். And in fact, Kalakshatra dance backbone is Bhagavata Mela, இல்லையா? Because
எல்லாத்துக்குமே ஆதாரம் உலகத்துல லோகத்துல இப்ப கலை அப்படிங்கறது வந்து ஒரு காம்ப்ரஹென்சிவா கொடுக்கணும்னா அது எல்லாத்துக்குமே ஆதாரமே அதான் சொன்னேனே. காஸ்மிக் ஸ்டேஜ வந்து பூலோகத்துல ஸ்டேஜா கொண்டு வந்ததே பாகவத மேளா தான். So everything that has come is only from Bhagavata Mela. Whatever the other dance forms, that dance பாட்டு எல்லாமே வேதத்திலேந்து சங்கீதம் வேதத்திலேந்து நிருத்யம் எல்லாத்தையும் வந்து கொண்டு வந்தவா வந்து பாகவதா தான். So Bhagavata Mela தான் மெயின், அதுதான் ஆதாரம்.
ஆதாரம் because the space is long, we can do so much of Sanchari.
Correct.
And there's no ரொம்ப ரெண்டாவது ஸ்டோரி வந்து ஒரு இன்ச் கூட
because அந்த எல்லாமே வந்து அது த்ரூ தட் தான் வந்து ஒரு எஜுகேஷனே கொடுத்துட்டு இருந்ததுனால வந்து ஸ்டோரி டெல்லிங் bhakti, everything became part of it அப்படிங்கறதுனால it was just getting so elaborate, and எல்லா ஆஸ்பெக்ட்ஸும் அதுல கொண்டு வந்திருந்ததுனால லயம், கீதம், வாத்தியம், நிருத்யம், போய்ட்ரி, டிராமா எல்லாம் வந்து கொடுத்து இல்லையா. அதுலயே சித்திரம், காலால சித்திரம் கூட வரைவாளே கோலத்து மேல எல்லாம் நின்னு, அப்போ அது எல்லாமே பாகவத மேளத்தோட ஒரு ஒரு பார்ட் தான். அதை இப்போ நம்ம கன்வீனியன்ஸுக்கும் டைம் இதுக்கும் ஷார்ட் பண்ணி நாம சங்கீர்த்தனம்னு தனியா வச்சுட்டோம், நிருத்ய சங்கீர்த்தனம்ங்கிறது தனியா பண்ணிட்டோம். சில இடத்துல சீதா கல்யாணம் எல்லாம் பண்றச்சு. இப்போ பாகவதால எல்லாம் அதுலயும் நாம சங்கீர்த்தனம் பண்ண முடிச்சு. அதுல திவ்ய நாமத்துல they have the Bhagavata also to do the நிருத்ய சங்கீர்த்தனம்.
I am very sure they didn't cut anything so far.
Correct.
Tradition. Now in Bhagavata Mela is going very well, and 60 years before the single group has been divided as two. One is the hereditary Mama's father, Swaminathan. Another is Nagatur Mani Mama. I danced in Upside down with Nadarajan Mama.
So you don't dress, you do the Stri Vesham, all the Vesham.
Vesham also.
Also.
Yes,
So,
I did very.
Inniki enna pannalam? What will you show us today? Shall we have, will you have any preference of what Mama, Murli Mama is going to sing? Adu neenga pannindu varela?
Mama என்ன பண்ணதுன்னு சொல்லி போறேன். நான் போனங்கேயும் பாத்திர பிரவேசம் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். போனங்கேல இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கோன், இது பர்த்டே கோன், நீங்க அடையாளத்துக்கு காட்டுறேன். இப்படி தலையில வச்சிருந்து தாடி அங்கடத்துல கட்டிட்டு தாடி வச்சிருக்கா. And போனங்கி will have a stick, cloth stick, saree color, yellow color. அது கையில வச்சுட்டு பண்ணுவா. No market, no Karatha. He will come and do the names and he will do the variety of movements like this and that. Because many characters in Dhammasamela, the Patra Pravesham, Garu will be not do the Padas. They do the 30 minutes, condemn like that. Then the song will come, then that time they will explain in Padas. But the entry always will be the footwork.
Okay.
And I also say this fancy belt has a soul expression. Conservative district. Including we are a fancy district, but now we are also fancy district. That's okay. But now we are the nature on the go. Participation will be like that. Every character will be participated. Start with Korangi. Then Todai Mangalam, Jai Janaki Ramana.
Todai Mangalam padlama, Mama?
Can I sing? Can I sing now? Can I sing now?
Yes, Mama.
Are you hearing my voice?
Yes, Mama.
So Deepak ji, can you do for the Todai Mangalam? Can we have?
Yeah, sure.
So akka idu ennoda ammavoda thambi ennoda sondha mama.
Oh, okay. Namaskaram Mama, namaskaram.
Namaskaram. Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jai Rama Rama. Gopika Jeevana Smaranam, Govinda. Mushigavagana Motagagasa Samarakana Gilom Pitaksodra Pamana Rupa Mageshwara Putra Vigna Vinayaga Pada Namaste Jaya Jaya Janaki Ramana Jaya Vibhishana Charana Jaya Saroruga Charana Jaya Dina Karuna Jaya Jaya Loga Saraya Jaya Bhakta Karunya Jaya Duya Lavanya Jaya Jagat Purya Jaya Sakala Lokavasa Saketa Puravasa Akalanga Nijadasa Abjamuga Jaya Papa Sangha Vidara Bhakti Muga Tunghara Sripate Tukumara Sita Vigara Jaya Mandaramule Madanabiramo Mandaramule Madanabiramo Bimpadara Purita Venunadam Gopa Gopi Janamatya Samtam गोपं भजे गोकुल पूर्णचन्द्रो जय जय 1 minute.
Any particular song would you want, Deepak? Venkatesh? Any particular song மாமா பாட சொல்லணுமா உங்களுக்கு?
தோடை மங்கலம் ஒண்ணும் முடியல, பாடிடுவா கடகட 2 லைன். சரணோ
அவருக்கு continue.
शरणो शरणो सुरेंद्र चानुद शरणो श्री सती वल्लभ शरणो राक्षस कर्व संहार शरणो वेंकट नायक स्वामी श्री रघुनायक शरणो शरणु गरे गरे हरे అనిమితేంద్రులు మునులు దిగ్బదులు అమర కిన్నర సిద్ధులు కనద తోరంబాది కాందలు కసినార చరిగయ నిన్ను కొలుసినార చరిగయ శరణు శరణు గరే గరే హరే परम पद गोविंद माधव पद्मनाभ जनार्दना धरणिधर वर गरुड़ वागन दक्ष बलि मद भजना निज दशमानस रंजना शरणु शरणु गरे गरे हरे என்ன கல பிரகலாத பகுலு எலமிதோ மிமு கொலுவ ஜிரே விண்ணப்பமும் வினவைய தேவர வெங்கடாச்சல நாயக விஜய வெங்கட நாயக சுவாமி ஸ்ரீ ரகுநாயக சரணு சரணு கரே சரணு அடுத்தது பாடவா?
ஆஹா, சரணு சரணு ஹரே. எனக்கு உட்கார்ந்து நாமசங்கீர்த்தனம் பண்ற மாதிரி ஒரு அட்மாஸ்பியரை கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டு
முரகர நகதர முகுந்த மாதவ கருட கமன பங்கஜனாப பரம புருஷ பவ ஜன கேசவ நரமிருக ஷரீர நமோ நமோ தேவா நாராயண தே நமோ நமோ பவ நாரத சல்னுதன நமோ தேவா நாராயண தே நமோ நமோ ஜலதிசயன ரவிச்சந்திர விலோச்சன ஜலருக பவனுத சரணயுக பலிபந்தன கோபி ஜன வல்லப நளின உதரதே நமோ நமோ தேவா நாராயண ரே நமோ நமோ பவ நாரத சல்னுத நமோ நமோ தேவா நாராயண ரே நமோ நமோ தாராபதிகர தவன குலோத்பவ தாபச முனிகண வந்தியபத மாரி சாந்தக மாருதி தேவித பாரிதி பந்தன நமோ நமோ தேவா நாராயண ரே நமோ நமோ பவ நாரத சல்னுத நமோ நமோ தேவா நாராயண ரே நமோ நமோ ஆதிதேவ சகல ஆகம பூஜித யாதவ குல மோகன ரூப வேதோதர ஸ்ரீ வெங்கடநாயக நாத பிரியத்தே நமோ நமோ தேவா நாராயண namo namo bhava narada salnutana namo deva narayana re namo namo deva அடுத்தது
ரொம்ப ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம். ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம் மாமா. தேங்க்யூ சோ மச். தேங்க்யூ தீபக் ஜி. ஒரு ஸ்பெஷல் எபிசோட் உங்க 2 பேரோடயே நம்ம வச்சு விடலாம் அப்படின்னு இப்போ இந்த செகண்ட் சீசன் 2 ஆனந்தோத்சவ் அடுத்த வாரத்துல இருந்து ஆரம்பிக்கிறச்சு ஒரு நாளைக்கு எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவா பாகவத மேளா எப்படி ஆல் த கேரக்டர்ஸ் அப்படி வேஷம் எல்லாம் கட்டி முரளி மாமா அண்ட் தீபக் உங்களோட இதையே வந்து நம்ம ஒரு எக்ஸ்க்ளூசிவ் இதுவா வச்சுடலாம். தேங்க்யூ சோ மச். இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஸ்வர்ண மகோத்சவத்தை இவ்ளோ களை கட்டி கொடுத்ததுக்கு. என்ன பாகவத மேளா தான் ஒரு ஆர்ட்ஸுக்கே வந்து ஒரு மூல ஆதாரம், ஒரு மூலம், ஒரு ரூட்ஸ் ஃபார் ஆல் ஆஃப் அஸ் டு பி பிராக்டிசிங் ஆர்ட் டுடே. அதுக்குள்ள இல்லாதது எதுவுமே கிடையாது. தேங்க்யூ சோ மச் ஃபார் பிரிங்கிங் தட். பண்ணுங்க பண்ணுங்க ப்ளீஸ் ப்ளீஸ் பண்ணுங்க ப்ளீஸ் பண்ணுங்க பண்ணுங்க.
This is Ranjani, this is Leela Pravesham for 2 minutes.
Okay, sure, please பண்ணுங்க. Patra Pravesham as how it is done in Bhagavata Mela.
Thank you so much, Mama and Deepak ji. I think the jamming session was very nice, very
nice. This is the true Anandotsav.
We did it in the spirit of Anandotsav.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the spirit of Anandotsav, we have had yet another impromptu jamming session.
Exactly.
And nothing
arts is for arts ஏ வந்து practice பண்ணி பண்றதுக்கே கிடையாது.
அதுதான் வந்து பாருங்க நம்ம அங்க நின்னு
Absolutely. I think Anandotsav is the greatest testimony that arts are to come together. Arts are all part of the same. It's like a water body. It can branch out into different streams and tributaries, but it all eventually comes to one great Mahasamudram, which is divine consciousness. And to see two very, very respectable artists in 2 different parts of the globe come together so spontaneously to create is once again at Anandotsav we are seeing how the arts are for realizing and for sharing divinity.
Wow, it's a very, very true surprise, jamming at the Bhagavata Mela.
We are starting the Patra Pravesham. Thank you so much, Venki. Thank you so much for showing that glimpse of it. We should have an exclusive episode for Bhagavata Mela and Namanritya Sankirtanam. Thank you, Mama.
Definitely.
Thank you, Murli Mama. Thank you, Deepak.
Yeah, thank you. All the
Thank you so much.
Lakshmi happy. I just showed a very little.
Yeah,
very
thank
beautiful.
you. Thank you so much for taking out time and being with us. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll have more of you in the coming weeks. Thank you so much, Deepak, Venkatesh ji. Thank you, Murli Mama. Thank you. Yes, you will see him right now. I will now invite the Nataka Amsha of the Kala, the Saptarangi, the yet another Saptarangi la Unuru Rangam, which Nataka. I request Sri Irulniki Ganesan Nadeshan Appaji to come and give us a glimpse of the Natakantara of the Saptarangi. Sapta Varna, Sapta Chakra, Sapta Vaividhyamaya Kala Prasanga. Whatever that is understood and known as music and dance needs a visual, a story, a line, which can only be given through a visual of the verbalization and visualization. Rendu varudha natakam. Verum verbalization can be a poetry, verum verbalization in tune can be ganam, with layam can be adapted to nrityam. And ellame சேர்ந்து ஒரு visual வருதுங்கிறது தான் வந்து நாட்டகாந்தரா. So requesting, yes, I think he's there. We will invite. He's going to give us a Swarna Mahotsavathike. He's going to give us a small Rupantara in about Kanakadhara.
Wow, that's so apt for today's title. We are looking forward for that.
Namaskaram, everyone. Kanakadhara is how it is not the qualities outside us that determine prosperity, that determine success, but the qualities within us that determine our attainment of both physical and spiritual wealth. How is it that some people are able to achieve manifestation of great wealth and great happiness and bliss? Some are not. It is all with psychology, how one meditates upon themselves. And it is no great sadhana. Very simple. One quality that Adi Shankaracharya illustrates to us in this beautiful Nataka of Kanakadhara Stotram.
எப்படி இருக்கு? கோவிந்தன் முதலி நல்லா தான் இருக்கேன். ஆமா அனந்தா, யாரோ ஒரு குட்டி பையன் வரானே, யாரு இது? சங்கரன் தானே? ஆரியபபுள்ள தானே?
Why would I unmute myself? Shoot.
Can we continue? Is he audible?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. There was a bit of staggering, but we can continue now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can Tata be spotlighted, please? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yes, please. Yes, done. Audio is not, you're not audible.
No audio at all.
Oi.
Can you hear us?
நல்லா இருக்கேன் கோவிந்தன் புரே. நீங்க எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? எல்லாம் சௌக்கியம் தானே? சௌக்கியம் தான். ஆமா, அது யார் அது கொடியில வந்துட்டு இருக்கிறது? சங்கரனா? ஆரியாம்பா புள்ள சங்கரனா? பிச்சை எடுத்துன்னு வராம போல இருக்கு. ஆமாங்க, பாவம் சிவகுரு போனப்புறம் ரொம்ப கஷ்ட ஜீவனம் அவளுக்கு. என்ன பிக்ஷை எடுத்துதான் சாப்பிடணும். வரட்டும், ஏதாவது சொல்லுவோம் அவனுக்கு.
जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर 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 जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर
भिक्षान्देहि भवती भिक्षान्देहि भवती भिक्षान्देहि. சங்கரா குழந்தை, என்னடா இது? இப்படி பிக்ஷை எடுத்துதான் நீ சாப்பிடணும்னு உன் விதி ஆயிடுத்தே. நீ இப்படி ஒவ்வொரு இடமா போய் எவ்வளவு உனக்கு கிடைக்க போறதோ, அரிசியோ பருப்போ இன்னொன்னோ, நீ என்ன பண்ற? நம்ம காலடியிலேயே கோடியில தேவஸ்தானத்துக்கிட்ட ஒரு வாசுதேவன் நம்பூதிரின்னு ஒருத்தர் இருக்கார். வாசுதேவன் நம்பூதிரிட்ட போ, நிறைய தானியங்கள்லாம் கொடுப்பார். ஏன்னா ஏகப்பட்ட சொத்து அவருக்கு, மலைமலையா தானியங்கள்லாம் குவிச்சு வச்சிருக்கார். நீ அங்க போய் அவர்கிட்ட கேட்டு நிறைய வாங்கிக்கோயேன். இப்படி எடுத்துட்டு எவ்வளவு நாள் தான் குழந்தை நீ பண்ண போற, கஷ்டப்பட போற?
As the young Shankara proceeded to seek alms from every small little home, an elderly man advises him to go to the house of someone who has a lot of wealth and hence will be able to give him a lot of bhiksha, a lot of alms.
जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर.
Shankara goes in search of the home.
जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर हर हर शंकर.
வாங்கோ வாங்கோ, எல்லாரும் வாங்கோ. எவ்வளவு வேணுமோ அவ்வளவு தானியங்கள் மலைமலையா குமிச்சு வச்சிருக்கேன். எவ்வளவோ வருஷங்களா சேர்த்து 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 நிறைய தானியங்கள் வச்சிருக்கேன். கேட்கிறவாளுக்கெல்லாம் எவ்வளவு வேணும்னாலும் நான் கொடுப்பேன். வாங்கோ, அவசரப்படாங்க, மெதுவா வாங்கோ, ஒவ்வொருத்தரா வரிசையா வாங்கோ. வாங்கோ வாங்கோ.
The crowd rushes and takes from the mountains of wealth and danas, grains.
எவ்வளவு தானியம் வேணாலும் எல்லாரும் எடுத்துக்கோங்கோ. காட்டுங்கோ காட்டுங்கோ, ஏனத்தை காட்டுங்கோ. இந்தாங்கோ, ஏனத்தை காட்டுங்கோ. இந்தாங்கோ, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் போட்டுக்கிறேன். போட்டுக்கோ, இந்தா வாங்கிக்கோ.
He generously offers.
அப்பா, 100 பேருக்கு மேல ஆயிடுத்து இன்னைக்கு. ஆமா, கடைசியில யாரோ வராளே, யார் அது?
जय जय शंकर हर हर Shankar.
சிவபுரு புள்ள
Jaya
மாதிரி
Jaya
இருக்கு.
Shankar.
சங்கரனா
Hara Hara
வா
Shankar.
வா சங்கரா
Jaya
வா.
Jaya Shankar. Hara Hara Shankar. Jaya Jaya Shankar. Hara Hara Shankar. Jaya Jaya Shankar. Hara Hara Shankara.
ஹலோ மாமா, பவதி பிக்ஷாந்தேயின்னு வந்திருக்கேன். வா சங்கரா வா, எவ்வளவு ஒண்ணுமோ தரேன் எடுத்துக்கோ. நீ இத்தினூண்டு சொம்பு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கே, இதுல நான் எவ்வளவு கொடுத்து நீ உனக்கு என்ன காண போறது? நிறைய எடுத்துக்கோ. ஏன் மாமா சமிக்கணும், உங்கள்கிட்ட நான் பிக்ஷை கேட்க போறது இல்லை. உங்க பிக்ஷையை நான் ஏத்துக்க போறேன். என்னது ஏன் வேண்டாங்கிற? நிறைய வச்சிருக்கேன், எல்லாருக்கும் கொடுக்குறேன், நீ எடுத்துக்க வேண்டியது தானே? மாமா சமிக்கணும், நீங்க நிறைய சேர்த்து வச்சுட்டு காலங்காலமா இன்னும் வச்சுக்கிற அளவுக்கு சேர்த்து வச்சிருக்கு. அதுல இருந்துதான் நீங்க கொடுக்குறீங்க. ஆனா நாளைக்கு என்ன பண்றதுன்னு தெரியாம கஷ்ட ஜீவனத்துல இருப்பா பாருங்கோ. அவ எனக்கு சொல்பமா ஏதாவது கொடுத்தா கூட அதை நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன் மாமா. மாமா தயவு செய்து வேண்டாம் மாமா, உங்களுக்கு எனக்கு வேண்டாம் மாமா. நான் யாராவது எங்களை போதே ஏழையா அவளுக்கு முடிஞ்சது எனக்கு கொடுக்குற, நான் அவள்கிட்ட இருந்து வாங்கிக்கிறேன் மாமா. தயவு செய்து என்ன மன்னிச்சிருங்கோ மாமா.
Jaya Jaya Shankara. Hara Hara Shankara. Shankara, being the wise, enlightened being that he is, he refuses to take bhiksha from the wealthy man. Instead says, if there is someone who does not even know what they can have for food for today or for tomorrow, I shall accept bhiksha from them, O wealthy man. And such Shankara proceeds.
Bhavati Bhikshandehi, Bhavati Bhikshandehi.
He arrives outside the house.
Bhikshandehi.
Very small house. Jaya Jaya Shankara. Hara Hara Shankara. Jaya Jaya Shankara.
சாந்தா குழந்தை சங்கரனா, இரு, பிக்ஷைக்கு வந்திருக்கியா? ஒரு நிமிஷம் இரு, இதோ வரேன்.
She sees him and proceeds inside. She clutters pots and pans, turns the house upside down, but cannot find anything to offer to little Shankara.
பகவானே, ஒரு குழந்தை சின்ன சங்கரம் அதாமா வந்து பிக்ஷைக்கு நிற்கிறது. எல்லா இடத்துலையும் பார்த்துட்டேன். பகவதியே, ஒண்ணுமே இல்லடியம்மா, என்கிட்ட கொடுக்கறதுக்கு, குழந்தை கொடுக்கறதுக்கு ஒண்ணுமே இல்லடியம்மா. நான் என்ன பண்றது? எங்க பார்த்தா எல்லா இடத்துலையும் தேடியாச்சு, ஒண்ணும் இல்லையே குழந்தை கொடுக்கறதுக்கு. வெறுங்கையோட அந்த குழந்தைய எப்படி நான் அனுப்ப வேண்டியம்மா? வெறுங்குழந்தையோட அந்த குழந்தைய நான் எப்படி அனுப்புவேன்? ஏதாவது கொடுக்கணுமே பகவதியே.
She cries to Ambal
இங்க ஒரு நெல்லிக்காய் இருக்கே
and finds one amla.
நெல்லிக்காய் ஒண்ணு இருக்கே. இது ஆனா எங்க ஆத்துக்காரர் நாளைக்கு துவாதசி பாராயணத்துக்காக வச்சிருக்கிறது. அண்ணாவுல கொஞ்சம் அழுகலாவும் இருக்கு. இது எப்படி நான் இந்த குழந்தை கொடுக்கறது? ஆனா வேற ஒண்ணுமே இல்லையே, அவனுக்கு கொடுக்கறதுக்கு வேற ஒண்ணுமே இல்லை என்கிட்ட. இந்த நெல்லிக்காயை நான் கொடுக்குறேன் குழந்தைக்கு.
Jaya Jaya Shankara Hara Hara Shankara Jaya Jaya Shankara Hara Hara Shankara. She offers the one amla to Shankara. Jaya Jaya Shankara, who graciously accepts it.
பாட்டி ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம் பாட்டி. நீங்க உங்கள்கிட்ட இல்லட்டா கூட ஏதோ ஒரு நெல்லிக்காயன்னு கொடுத்துருக்கல. உங்களுக்கு மகாலட்சுமி எல்லா விதமான சௌகரியங்களையும் எல்லா விதமான சௌலபியங்களுக்கும் உங்களுக்கு கொடுப்பா பாட்டி.
And that is when he begins to chant the Kanaka Dhara Stotram. He prays first and stands outside the house, begins offering the stotra.
Bhagavati, Mahalakshmi.
Angam Hare Pulakabhushanamashrayanti Vrindanganeva Mukulabaranam Tamanam Anjikrita Kila Vibhutirabhangalila Mangalyadastu Mangaladevataya Sampatkarani Sagalendriyanandanani Samrajyadana Vibhavani Sarubhamshi Tvatvantanani Durita Haranodhyadani Mameva Matarani Alayantu Manye Sarasi Janilaye Sarojahaste Dhavanadamam Sugadanthaman Yashode Bhagavati Harivallabhe Manogye Vipulvanapurtigari Prasidamahyam Stubanti Stutibir Anvaram Trayimayam Tribhuvanamataram Ramanam Anagita Durtara Bhavante Bhuvi Bhavitashaya Amrita Varshini.
And thus, Shankara's humble prayer of the Kanakadhara Stotram led to the shower of rain. The moral of the story, Shankara says, share. Whether you have or not, share, and you shall have Kanakadhara. And thus Shankara proceeded further to share his gold of wealth. Jaya Jaya Shankara Hara Hara Shankara Jaya 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 Shankara Shankara.
The more you share, the more you beget. Whether it is wealth, whether it is food, whether it is knowledge, whether it is arts, the more we share, the more we beget. The more we share through Anandotsav, today the Kanaka Mahotsava, Swarna Mahotsava, the more we share, the more we proceed towards the Vajra Mahotsava with the blessings of Paraman. Thank you so much, Appaji, for that beautiful Natakantara, Ekapatra Abhinaya of beautiful story of Kanakadhara for this beautiful occasion of Swarna Mahotsava. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
What is not
Mama.
possible is made possible in Anandotsava, is what we are made to understand by the cosmic supreme, that when we try, when we do it with a good intent, with Shraddha and Bhakti and Sampurti, what we want, what we aspire does come as blessing. Thank you so much.
Definitely, Mama. We felt like seeing a movie, not it's like a one-man show, but it kind of definitely took us to a different level, Mama. No words to tell, and we saw in your words only that character, and you just disappeared and got merged with the character. Really, our humble namaskarams from all of us. And you are the example for all of us to start keep proceeding, keep pushing ourselves to the next level. So ரொம்ப நன்னா இருந்தது மாமா. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We will now invite Shri Nikhil Ravichandran from Hong Kong to give us an insight about how Geetam, Gayanam, Sangeetam, the Saptarangi, one of the Saptarangi, the main, can come to us through Samaveda. Very warm welcome, Nikhil.
Namaskaram.
A child prodigy, Nikhil Ravichandran, a great Vidwan, but seems like a child to us, and he is a child to us, but inside him the soul of a great Vidwan resides. We are blessed to have Nikhil with us today, who is going to give us beautiful understanding about Sangeetam.
Can I share my screen? I have prepared a PowerPoint slide for today.
Would you be able to give him a screen sharing?
Yes, Akka. Nikhil, you should have the access.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure.
Namaskaram to everyone. I'm Nikhil Ravichandran. First of all, I would like to thank Ranjini Periyamma for this opportunity, for me to share the little knowledge I have on this very special occasion today. Today being the Golden Jubilee of Anandotsav. Anyways, first I'll start with the Ganapati Samam, followed by Saraswati Namastutyam. Harihi Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om Adardharute Samasrijo Vikani Twamarnavan Padmadana Arana Mahantami Drapadvadam Vyadvah Srijardarah Avayadana Vanhan Now we'll pray to Goddess Saraswati to bless us with more knowledge. Om Saraswati Namastubhyam Varade Kamarupini Vidyarambam Karishyami Siddhir Bhavatu Me Sada. Today, I would like to share my little knowledge on the Katapayadi and the Melakarta systems. So first we'll start with a brief introduction to the Katapyadi system. It is an ancient alpha-syllabic numeral system which originated in the southern state of Kerala. It was colloquially termed as Paralpedu, and it uses the Sanskrit consonants known as Vyanjanani in the Sanskrit language, and it represents them using numbers, as you can see in this table here. This system is widely used in the mathematical and astronomical fields. In the mathematical field, it was used to find the first 9 digits of the irrational and the never-ending number pi. In the astronomical field, it was used to find the distance between the Earth and the Sun, which equals to Yuga Sahasra Yojan, or about 154 million kilometers, as stated in the Hanuman Chalisa. It is also widely used in the musical sector to categorize the 72 Melakarta ragas, which we'll get into later. So in the Katapyadi system, in this table, there are 4 rows of consonants. So here we have the Kadi Nava row. As you can see here, the first consonant is Ka, and Adi means etc., which means there are 8 other consonants in the same row. Similarly, we have Tadi Nava, Padi Pancha, and Yadyashta. So in each row, the first consonant, that is Ka, Ta, Pa, and Ya, are taken and put in the name. Hence the name Katapyadi. And the D means etc., which means there are many other consonants. So the number 0 here is used to represent vowels, like here Nya and Na. And the numbers 1 to 9 represent the other consonants. And in the case of a conjunct consonant, for example, Ksha, only the last consonant will be assigned a numerical value. Again, we'll take Ksha as an example. Only the Sha will be counted. In this case, it will be the number 6. And if the consonant doesn't have a vowel-like sound, for example, in the name Shanmugapriya, the second consonant here is N. But since it doesn't have a vowel sound, it will not be counted. Now we will look further into its use in the Melakarta arrangement. First, a little bit of background information. The Melakarta ragas are the fundamental ragas from which many other ragas, known as Janya ragas, are generated. For this reason, the Melakarta ragas are also known as Janaka ragas, which mean parent ragas. They are also considered Sampurna ragas because they contain all seven notes of the octave in both ascending and descending scales. Now there are 72 such ragas. So many eminent scholars have attempted to organize these 72 ragas with a specific format since the 16th century. Now 2 scholars, namely Venkatamaki and Govindacharya, have succeeded in doing so. Their systems of arrangement are widely accepted today. So in this chart here, we have the Venkatamaki and Govindacharya system of arrangement. So firstly, it is divided into 2 halves. The first half being the Suddha Madhyama ragas and the second half being the Pratimadhyama ragas. Now within each half, there are 6 subdivisions. Each subdivision has 6 Melakarta ragas, and they are called chakras, which we'll cover the details of later. So how do you get the number? How do you get the number for each Melakarta raga? How do they determine it in the past? The answer to this is very simple: the Katapyadi formula. Now we are going to look into how to find the number for each Melakarta raga given. Now I'll show the table now. So I have taken the raga Dhira Shankara Bharanam as an example. Now we know that it is the number 29, but we are going to look into how they arrived at the conclusion that it is the 29th Melakarta raga. So the first thing they did was to take the first 2 syllables of the name. In this case, it would be Dhi and Ra. Since Dhi is just a variation of Dha, it will be assigned the number 9 because the consonant Dha is the last consonant in the Tadi Nava group. Next, we have Ra, and it is the second consonant in the Yag-Yashta group. So therefore, we have the number 92 on our hands. Now from here, we will just reverse this number and we'll get the number 29, which is the Melakarta number of Dheera Shankara Varna. We'll try this with one more example, which is Mecha Kalyani. Now we have the first two syllables again, which are Me and Cha. Now since Me can be considered as Ma, which is the fifth and last consonant in the Padi Pancha group, we'll assign it will be assigned the number 5. And since Cha is the sixth consonant in the Kadi Nava group, it will be assigned the number 6. Therefore, we have the number 56 now. Now we reverse this number and we will get the number 65, which is the assigned number for Mecha Kalyani. Now we'll try with a few other ragas. Ranjit Perima, could you find the number of Maya Malavagole using the Katapyadi formula?
I will try. Ma and Ya, the two letters, maybe the first two letters. So Ma in the 5 and Ya. I can't find
1.
Ma, Ya. Where would Ya be?
Year 1.
In
Year 1.
In 1. 1.
Can you see my cursor?
Yeah, so yeah, so 5 and 1, 51. So when I reverse it, it becomes 15. Would that be right?
Yes, that is the right
Great.
answer. Now next up, we have,
why is, I have a small doubt.
yes.
Why is it that we reverse it to know what it is? Is there any specific reason for reversing, or is it when the chakra in the sequence of the chakra, the numbers just get like that?
Like when ancient
Maybe
scholars,
we can have
across all purposes for Katapyadi, they write it from right to left. Just like how you write various other scriptures like Arabic, they write from right to left. So the numbers should be counted from right to left. But since we only have 2 syllables, we just simply reverse.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The next example we have is Shanmugapriya. Again, I request your aid in finding the Melakarta number.
Someone to volunteer?
Anyone can find.
Someone can someone who doesn't know music but just apply the logic and identify, can someone like that participate? Oh, Sha can come in the 6, and when you have a Shanmukha, so how will you calculate that? That's very tricky.
No, actually,
maybe Mai can attempt.
It's my bad. I forgot to mention this before, but I'll add it now. It's never too late.
Okay.
So when I think I mentioned it, but it's fine. So when the consonant, right, it doesn't have that vowel sound. For example, you have dha or me. So you can clearly distinguish that sound, right? When it doesn't have that vowel attached with the consonant, for example, it's just or n. We don't count that. So instead of sha for Shanmugapriya, we will consider it as sha.
Count sha and ma.
Yes, sha and.
Oh wow! Thank you for that beautiful explanation. So sha comes is 6. Is that no?
Sha is 5.
No,
Sha is 5.
It's the
5.
Bigger sha.
Bigger sha.
Yes, I think I pronounced it rightly this time.
Shanmukha.
6.
Yeah, so 5 and ma becomes also 5. So is that 55? Will that come as 55?
It's the Periya sha, like Shanmugapriya.
So 6 and 5 becomes 5 and 6.
So 6 and 5. So it becomes a 56, the Melakarta.
Yes, it's
right?
56.
Great.
Right answer. And
So
we'll do two more
the
examples. Or you will do one more example. This is sort of a trick question. Simhendra Madhyama.
Oh, okay. The same Krisaswara again comes into here.
This one is a bit tricky.
Yeah. So Sa can be 7. Simhendra Madhyama. So Sa can be 7, and her, we take into account her. We don't take So Sa and her, 7 and 8. Oh, but then when you reverse, it becomes 87. It doesn't fall into the 72.
Yes,
How do you calculate that?
This one is an exception. Now, in Simhendra Madhyam's Melakarta number is actually 57. The reason why is that I believe that it was written as Simhendra, like Sihme instead of Simhe. Not Simhendra, but Simhendra, like with the M. Then, if they wrote like that,
oh, so 7 and 5.
Now, there are a
so
few
7 and 5 becomes 57.
57, yes.
Wow,
now,
wonderful. I mean, this is, we could go on with a full play show, a gaming show.
We call it Nikhil Master Class.
The Nikhil Master Class. Wow, this is so much of a fun, because I, as a young girl, was finding it so difficult and could not understand. And what is the point in memorizing all this? Let us just chuck it. We're not even going to do this. I've given up sometimes, and probably not shown so much interest to learn the Katapayadi Sutta. But with you, the learning has become so simple and easy, and I'm actually enjoying it. I think most of us would agree that we can actually enjoy. Absolutely, same. 110%.
It's only because of the countless opportunities that you give people such as me. And
beautiful.
To express
learning can be made.
Yeah, I mean, like how we have periodic table, even for music, we have such a beautiful decoding rules for the Melakartas. So insightful. I'm hearing this for the first time.
And the beautifulness is it's not necessary for music only. Like I mentioned a few examples.
So simple. Brilliant. That's why you need a master. Nikhil, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. Yeah? Is it possible that because general writing is done from the left to right, which is creative based writing happens left to right, is it possible that that is why logic based mathematical writing of Katapayadi is right to left to complete the 3D circle of the brain? Is that right? Because left to right covers only one dimension, and right to left covers the other dimension of the 3D. Is that the possible explanation? I'm thinking as a psych and bio student.
I also believe
would it be to cover the creative and the logical flow of the neuron energy, how we bringing together the right and left aspects of the brain, as well as the energy flow that we have in Hindu Dharma? Is it possible that it's because of that 3D and not simple 2D? Because so far what we know is written is left to right, and Arabic goes right to left. So to know that in our Hindu Dharma, we have had this right to left writing as well. I think I was just mind blown when I heard that from you, and this just sort of popped into my head. So I thought I'd ask and clarify.
I also believe so. Well, if that is the actual reason why they did that, then it's mind blowing. Like they knew so long ago.
Because they're able to visualize a hologram of how thoughts go. It's like a visual hologram of thinking, which is so abstract, and that's so mind blowing.
And also yes, they decoded it so long ago. Then that just amazes everyone, including me.
It is absolutely. Yeah. Nikhil, I can't thank you enough for opening our eyes to this. The masters have guided us 360-degree vision that is possible, when you have a third eye awakening, or when you intently focus on the Ajna Chakra, there is a possibility. So every learning, I think, happens from right to left, going the 360 degrees. Now, I think we have only we have fragmented everything through down the many centuries and yugas. I think this it only got compartmentalized and fragmented as left to right is what we believe to have been. We have been so far believing, but actually வந்து நம்ம தான் வந்து right to left தான் நம்ம ஒரு பிரதட்சிணமா தான் போயிட்டு இருந்திருக்கோம். அந்த so I think that it's a very great revelation today to know that this has been the cosmic way of writing or whatever that is also can be called. So it's not left to right. So we have always been right to left going in the pradakshina. That's why we call you our little master, Nikhil, yogi.
It's because of your blessings. So technically you are the master's master.
That's nice of you to say, but I get very humble because கடவுள் வந்து ஒரு blessing கொடுத்து they have sent you, and for us to, we have lived so many years, but for us to know, you didn't take so many years as we have lived to know all this. You came and you just started talking. உனக்கு நிக்கில் நீ பேர் சொல்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி நீ இதெல்லாம் சொல்ல ஆரம்பிச்சுட்ட.
It's fully because of people like you, my tata, and all my gurus.
Yes.
God just just gave me a breath.
You came with
you guys
us.
are the one who gave me the knowledge. So really, props to you.
You came with us, I remember very well. In the most அவ்வளோ ஒரு எக்ஸ்பர்ட்டா அதை சொல்லிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த குடம்புல இருந்து தான் இது வந்துதானே எங்களுக்கே சண்டை வந்துடும். You will be playing with your cars or whatever, animals or toys or whatever, and then when we asked you what is your name, you would go around as a little boy not able to say the name. My God, this is how prodigies are blessed to be amongst us. A lot more in this regard with demonstrations that we want Nikhil to have. We will do it in the part 2 of the Swarna Mahotsav, because this is just a glimpse that we have shown. So we start part 2 next week, starting with Nikhil explaining and demonstrating and having a live
chakras.
About the chakras. Everything is chakra. We're talking about the 7 chakras. This is a big chakra that we are talking about, and that's something that swara அப்படிங்கறதே வந்து chakra தான். What is breath is swara. What is so the everything comes back to the 7 saptarangi, sapta vaivarnya, sapta chakra. So thank you so much, Nikhil, for this such a great trigger of the brains to start working today, and through the 7 days, I think a lot of us, again, sapta divasa, we are going to be thinking about this, and we'll do a little bit. Yes.
How apt it tied today's theme that you came today and presented this. Wow.
So it's like a restart for the brain. It's like a shock into new janma.
Yeah, because we think Swarna Mahotsava, we have achieved a milestone. No, we are just beginning. Akshaya Tritiya is just the beginning, the day to mark the new beginning. I mean, it's just the journey started. So with Kadavayadi Sutra being given as that small quick trigger that we have to
dynamite factor.
Nikhil, I will request you to come up with a lot of exercising for us and exercises to do, and more interactive that next week. Here Peripa says he got 5 out of 10. 5 out of 5. Very good. So someone who doesn't know anything about music,
I can teach him more every day. Online classes.
Yes. So the next week we are going to have more of these, and any homework that you want us to do and come, no, just meditate upon 7 number. I think Smriti, very warm welcome, Smriti. Happy to have you in the Swarna Mahotsav. I think she's waiting to tell Nikhil something.
Yes, because I couldn't get him very clearly, and it was something very nice with our Varnamalas, Kakha Gagana, with Barakri that we have been learning, and I couldn't gather what exactly you are trying to tell. But I could make out with the words that is happening, so I really want to understand that concept that you were really explaining. What I will take your time later on, but it was wonderful. Whatever that they were solving from that, I could make out. But since I don't know anything about the tapayadi or whatever that, that you all are talking about. So, but only thing I could make out was from the words and whatever that example he was giving and the alphabets, because I know those. They are Marathi words, are Barakadi words, Kakha Gagana, which we have been learning right from our childhood. So I could put it into place, but yet it was something wonderful that you are doing with maths and words. So it was very
No,
nice.
Smriti, Carnatic music we have 72 main rags. You know,
Okay.
the parent raga, you can call it. So the 72 is divided and placed in a chakra, and you know, that is how to find out which one is which melakarta, which one is the main, which belongs to
Okay.
which karta and which number. To find out that is the Katapayadi Sutra, and we are going to learn more. So it's all about the raga. So again, knowledge, education is comprehensive. In music we have maths, laya. In laya we have nritya. Through nritya we have to show the laya we have nataka,
Yeah.
verbalization. To nataka we have, you know, we to verbalize we have poetry, where we have chandas again. So this is all, everything is about, you know, maths, physics, science, whatever that we call today as different subjects, they are all one unit, which is called education. And how in the Vedic system, in our ancient Hindu, the oldest, the practicing, you know, the form of living, I would call it a discipline of living rather than a religion, but that's what gave us how to live, what to live. You know, the sutras, the codes to live, the disciplines were codified, and that's what a way of life is Hinduism. You know,
I think it is
practicing
something
the
like the
discipline.
thatas that we have in Indian raga system.
Yes. So that our Nikhil is a master. He came with that blessing. वो भगवान से लेके आया. उसको नाम बोलने को नहीं आ रहा था, पर ये सब बोल रहा था. Style prodigy. So we are, you know, today in Swarna Mahotsav, we thought, you know, Saptarangi, Saptashva, everything we are talking about, the Vaivarnya of Sapta. So we thought we'll have him give an insight, and the next following week we're going to have an elaborate presentation of how he's going to take us through understanding music as a Vedic maths or science or whatever that you can call it. So that is it.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
Just a small remark. It's a God didn't give me, he gave you guys the power of knowledge. He just gave me the ability to understand.
No, he gave you the understanding. He gave us the ability to share that understanding and make that understanding be, you know, reached out to people. I think that's
ultimately the knowledge comes from people like you and Tata and all my gurus.
Thank you, Dakana. God bless you. Thank you, Nikhil, and we will have an elaborate edition of this next week, as I've said. So we'll look forward, all the audience participate. Taking forward the Satsanga, the new, marking the new beginning again, and continue with the Swarna Mahotsava. I'd like to invite Karpagam Venkatraman, who was a small Nritya Rupaka again, through again coming back to the Bhagavata Mela, the explorative explaining format of understanding art through the Kuchipudi Bhagavata Mela, a very important segment through which we have all been able to understand many facts. We have Srimati Karpagam Venkatraman, a very, very core member of our Anandotsav team. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always nice. Like the final word, Karpagam gives us that boost of energy to, you know, to sort of mark the beginning of the next episode, but mark the conclusion of the episode today. Of the Swarna Mahotsava. Very warm welcome, Karpagam. Karpagam, a very beautiful Nrityangana, Nritya Upasaki of the Kuchipudi Parampara of the Bhagavata Mela tradition. Yes, Karpagam. Would you want to bring to us, explain to us what you will be exploring today?
Namaskaram. Today I will be just showing the story of Kuchela and the friendship between the Lord Krishna and Kuchela, and which is also being said that embark the Akshaya Tritiya, which is connected with that story. So I would like to express the story of Kuchela through my dance.
Where do we intertwine Swarna Mahotsava with Kuchela? Again, what is shared only doubles. We don't lose by sharing, but we gain more by sharing. The vriddhi happens. And for every beginning, the cosmic energy has to bless that multiplying of things, matter or thought. Kuchela, Sudama, as he was called, the name Kuchela itself means a very good chela, very good friend of Bhagavan Krishna. Sudama, a very good person, a very good friend. The name itself says that he was the best friend of Shri Krishna Paramatma. Maragada Mani Maya Chela Krishna. In Bhagavatam, the 10th canto, there is a huge chapter of Kuchela Upakyanam, Kuchelopakyanam, where the story of Kuchela is narrated so beautifully. And in the Bhagavata Mela tradition of Kuchipudi, this, what is said in Bhagavata is translated and have a Telugu Anuvada and is presented, but today we approach it through the Kuchela Upakyanam, the story of Kuchela said in Narayaniyam also. Maragada Mani Maya Chela Gopala Maragada Mani Maya Chela Gopala Maragada Mani Maya. Krishna and Sudama, very beautiful friends. Sudama lives and he hails from Porabandhara place. A Sakha of Krishna lives with his wife and children. Manita Gunashila Dayala. Such is Lord Bhagavan, Krishna's compassion. You call him, he comes. You don't call him also, he comes. Kuchela, Sadha, Sadbhavana, Sheila, lives with his wife and children, spreading and sharing whatever he knows as knowledge. A great Vidwan himself, he spends his time teaching, yet not blessed so much by Kubera. His wife one day gently reminds him, Swami, why don't you? You say Gopala has been your friend. Krishna is your very, very good friend. Why don't you think of going to Krishna? I have heard that he helps everybody without even asking him. Why don't you at least go and meet him once to revive your friendship? from your end. Bhagavan is always connected with all that he knows as friends, but it is us who need to connect and reconnect with him and be connected with him at all times. Why don't you visit him? Satyatirtham gataha sandhipani mandire dvijaha त्वदेकरागेन धनाधिनिस्पृहो धिनानानि निन्ये प्रशामि गृहाश्रमी. Sudama sets out on the journey to meet Shiva, Lord Krishna. En route, he's tired. He rests under a tree. He sits thinking, will Krishna remember me? Will he know me? Of course, yes. How will he forget? And into his mind, a beautiful memory of how he and Krishna one day were resting under their tree in a forest in a similar situation. Both of them are sent out by Guru Sandipani to get him some firewood. Those days were the days when the Sishyas would serve the Guru and the Guru Patni. Learning was also through serving that they got. And the boys become very tired and they are waiting. And Krishna says, Sudama, I'm very tired. Let me just sit down for a while. Will you also sit down with me? And Krishna has other duties as well. So we don't know whether he went into a trance or he was resting. In the meanwhile, Sudama sitting next to him feels very dizzy. The little boy, he says, oh, what do I do? Then he remembers the Guru Patni, Guru Mata had given him some poha. And he says, I'm so hungry. Should I give it to Krishna? No, anyway, he's asleep. Let me just finish it off. And he eats. But then he feels, okay, I don't think it will be nice, but let me just keep little bit of it, maybe. And then he ties it and keeps it. Samana Shilapi Tadiya Vallabha Tadaivano Chitta Jayam Sameyushi Kadachit Uche Bata Vritti Labdhaye Ramapatihi Kim na Sakha Nishyebhyate. Krishna wakes up and he says, Enakku romba pasikirudhu Sudama, I'm so tired, but this hunger is killing me. Do you think I can, do you think Mata gave me something? Do you think didn't she pack something for you? Do you remember? Do you have it in your bag? Sudama is very, very guilty. He says, I should have kept something for him, but he finishes off and Krishna opens the guttery and whatever is sticking around, he eats. And the boys go home. What happens? What is the understanding that we gain here? Sudama realized when he was sitting and he continued his journey, he remembers, I did this huge mistake of not sharing what I had with Krishna. That probably is the reason why I'm blessed with very meager today. I should have offered. That's why we say, when you offer Naivedyam, offer as much. 11 தான் பண்ணுவேன் 5 தான் பண்ணுவேன் கணக்கு பண்ணாதீங்க எவ்வளவு இருக்கோ அவ்வளோத்தையும் கொடுத்துடுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்கா. Because Bhagavan takes all your karma and gives you in abundance. So Sudama continues. Dasada magare sariga madamagare sada dasariga mahadwaraka. A huge palace. How will I even go inside? Will these guards stop me? Itiritoyam priyaya kshuddhartaya. But he goes and Krishna knows who it is. And he says, "Wah, wah, wah, Sudama, please come. What have you got for me?" Jugupsa manopi dhane madhava. Hey. Sudama is so feeling humbled. He says, "Oh Krishna, what can I offer you?" But Krishna welcomes him. Tadha tvadha lokena kautukadhyayau. Krishna is so excited to receive Sudama. He takes him home. He takes him inside. He calls Rukmini. He calls all in the parivara of the huge palace at Dwaraka. And he says, bring the tatta, bring the water filled with rose. My friend has come. He's so tired. Let us wash his aching feet. Atiti Satkara begins with Pada, Kshira, Abhyayana. Vahan Padante Prutukanupayanam. Krishna gives him all the Satkara and says, Ashwasa Partindya, Sudama, are you feeling good now? Are you feeling little better after the long journey? Hey, come on, tell me, what have you got for me? I know you have a lot of love for me. Prapujitam tam priyaya cha vijitam. Prapujitam tam priyaya cha vijitam. Kare grihitva kadhaya purakritam. What can I give Krishna? How can I give him this small bundle? Yadi danartam gurudhara choditaihi aparthu varsham tadhamarshi kanane. Krishna snatches that small bundle and says, wow, you've got so much of poha for me. I love this. I love this. Sudama, how did you remember that I like this so much even after so many years? I think that is bonding. That is true sign of love and friendship. One need not be connected at all times, at all days, but one remembers when we connect, it is just like good old days. Thank you. Thank you, Sudama, for making me so happy with this poha. It is so easy to please God, isn't it? Tapajushomat pridhukam baladada pragrihya Ushtau sakridashite tvaya kritam kritam nanvayiteti sambhramate Rama kilopetya karam rurodhate Bhakteshu bhaktena samanistavyaya purim vasanena kanisham mahasukham Bhataparedhyurdravinam vinayayau vichitra rupastava khalvanugraha. Krishna blesses him, but Sudama is not aware. He comes home near his house and sees, Ayo, where is my small humble kutira? Where is my wife? Where is my children? I cannot see. Who is this man who's built this palace in my place, in that small place where my kutira was? Yadi hyachisyam asadhyat achyuto
वदामि भार्यां किमिति व्रजन्नासौ त्वदुक्तिलीलास्मिताम् अग्निः पुनः क्रमाध पश्यान्मणि दीप्रम् आलयम्. Even as he is wondering, he realizes that yes, it is all the blessing of Krishna. His wife comes, Swami, can't you recognize me? It's me. Why did you go? I didn't know that you will ask Krishna, and he's just given so much of us. All this wealth and health and blessings on us he has showered. Sudama thinks, how do I tell her that I never asked him? I just went him, met him and came. It was such an overwhelming feeling. That's what happens, isn't it? We want to ask so many things when we go and stand in front of the Lord in the sanctum sanctum. Garbhagratla poi and the Swamiya paatalo, ambala paatalo, avladhan vaai adachu, manas adachu apdiye and the oru pulakangitham adanjudha nippome thavara enna kekka ponom onnu nyabagam varadhu. Onnu solla kekkadu. Ana kekkamale kudukiravar dhaan kadavul. किं मार्ग विभ्रांश इति ब्रह्मन् क्षणं गृहं प्रविष्टः सा ददर्श वल्लभां सखि परीतं मणिहेम भूषितं बुधोद्ध च त्वत्कारुणां महत् अद्भुतम् 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 त्वत्करुणां महत् अद्भुतम्. तां तकिट तकझं तधीं तधिमितों तकत झं झं तकिट तां धीं तकत झं झीं तकिट झं धीं तकिट तों धीं तकिट तं झं तकिट तदि गिणतों तदि गिणतों तदि गिणतों. So lived Sudama, a blessed man who got showered with the blessings of Lord Krishna and lived to speak about the compassion that Bhagavan Krishna showers to make the day of Akshaya Triti is celebrated as the day that Kuchela went and met Krishna and he got blessed. Swarna Mahotsava. Saratnashala Subhasannapi Swayam Samunna Bhakte Bharo Amritam Yayau Twamevam Apurita Bhakta Vanjito Maruta Puradisha Haraswame Gadhan Srimannarayana Jaya Jaya Narayana. The Swarna Mahotsava continues, the celebration continues, the beginning of all the good, the blessings, the Swarna is marked today offering gratitude to God, Guru, Mata, Pita, Bandhu, Sakha, we continue to celebrate the Swarna Mahotsava today and the week next. The celebration always is vast. How much we celebrate, that much life happens. How much we share, that much we beget. Let us all be in that pure space of bliss and completion. Completion and because of completion in bliss. Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Thank you so much, Akka. It is yet another blissful Anandotsav 50th edition. I think starting from the esteemed guest who have present here to bless this occasion, and the theme being the 7. In US it is still it's actually 16th, which is adding up together, it
So
is
that
7.
the beginning of the dawn has happened. It has
Yeah.
dawned already. So the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, and it is 16, so 6 plus 1, 7. So 7 is the
7.
magic number today. Right from the Omkara, the 7 chakras, how the Kundalini rises, and how the all the various facets of the divine arts put together, and showing the essence of Anandotsav in several forms. And even we had a jamming session with the Bhagavata Mela, Kanakatara Stotram, showering the gold on this auspicious day of Swarna Anandotsav, and the Kuchelar, on a different occasion during the Akshaya Tritiya, very beautifully narrated by Karpagam, and Mai presented such a wonderful glimpse of a summary of Anandotsav using the 7 thalas and 7 deities put together. It is such a beautiful how it all unfolded, and came to a very beautiful flower. I think all the even the Sapta Swaras that Nikhil had presented, truly a blessing. Akka, I had no idea what this Anandotsav had entailed, but how it all, how the way you pulled everything together to make it tell a story. That is the beauty of the Anandotsav, and that is the beauty of Akka being the lifeline behind the Anandotsav. I once again congratulate and wish Akka all the best things in life to happen to her, and we offer our humble gratitude and namaskarams to her. With that being said, we will continue with the next week of the Anandotsavam as a continuation for the Swarna Anandotsav celebration. I thank all the attendees, satsangis, to be here and enjoy. Many people couldn't stay till end, but they sent me lot of wishes, and I would like to have this continued to the next week as well. Thank you once again, one and all.
Thank you.